We live.
Hello.
I think for
Hello,
once that was
hello.
probably actually at like a tolerable audio.
Yeah, it was.
Versus
It
like
was. Are you
I'm
sick?
getting a handle on it. I'm getting a handle on it. Hello,
Hello.
everybody.
Hi.
But Bugs's body managed to heal, and
Yes,
I
it's true.
stopped
You live a
wilting
species.
mostly.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
It's been July. How
It's
y'all
been July
doing?
out. How you doing? How you
Hi,
doing?
Bubbly Milk. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing to Gay Avery, who did it while we weren't live yet. And we have
Thank you.
a couple of new follows. Let me just modem out those real quick.
God bless you.
Thank you for
Thanks for the
following.
salute.
Mac the Cheesy. I'm sleep deprived. Lols. Cleon Holic. Orbs in your walls. Tuscus Future Star. Comfy Socks Boy. Mangorangle. That's a good one. Grapefruits VA. And thank you for the shout out, Synth! Like I told
Thanks,
you all
Synth.
last time, Synth has been getting into streaming. Synth is already at Kingdom Hearts 3, which is great. Because now I
Oh
look
my
at those and goes, I
God.
can't actually. But remember, Synth is using Synth's methodology,
I
which is different than
see.
ours.
Okay.
So God only knows which of the other games he's played so far up till now. He's
saw Jake drop
recreating his
distance.
own. He's following his own path. And
I
if
see.
Kingdom Hearts taught me anything, that's usually good and doesn't turn out badly. If
Yeah.
you and someone else are studying the ancient Keyblade wielders, but you have like incontrovertibly different paths to get there, nothing bad will happen. Please look forward to me and Synth Keyblade dueling eventually. I
Please
think.
look forward.
Legally.
Please look forward to it. Please look forward to
It's gonna
it.
be very sad.
Yes.
Yes, hello, that's everybody new. Thank you for subscribing, Cosmion.
Thank you. I wanted to shout out. Thank you, Wayner Band or Wayne Band on YouTube, who made this mix and a bunch of other of the cover mixes on here
Yes!
in the style of Masayoshi Takanaka. I asked him
Yes.
if we could play him on stream, and he said yes. Thank you.
Yeah, extremely cool to do. Does a lot of really banger remixes, a lot in that particular style, a lot of great Deltarune mixes. I think, like, just generally a lot of extremely dope, good time remixes. Also, I think we got 1 or 2 donations off air just while I'm over
Yes.
here doing
We
shop
did.
stuff. I want to say from
Sheik
Sheik.
actually sent us $20. Thank you so much, Sheik. Says I missed the
Thank
last
you,
few streams.
Sheik.
Here's something from the sleepy few hours east. Thank you again, Sheik. Real sweet.
Wow.
Wow. Nice
Yeah,
to
extremely
us.
sweet. Thank you, dearest. But otherwise, this is normally where we say
Oh,
what we've
shit.
been doing since last time, but I got like an unusually singular. Oh,
Thank you, Hi, who gave $20 and says hi. Thank you, Hi. that's very kind of you. Hi.
hello, hi. Let me get out the. Let me knock the cobwebs out of the instruments real quick. Some of those, and I swear to God, I found the jingler again, and now it's gone. I don't know if I so much
jingler.
own the object as it just floats around.
It's like your roommate. It's cool.
I mean, look, it's a childhood toy.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna do these things.
Uh huh.
Do I have anything else I can substitute in? Hello. Fan art question. Does fan art of the really awesome fan fiction go in the fan art or other art channel?
Fan art.
I think you should put that. Yeah, I'm gonna say fan art because if you have. For the love of God! Show me! Show me! I already heard about a fucking Curdly Discord! Bring me screenshots!
Thank you, Raven.
No, I kid. The person who told me about that.
Says hi, HIGH.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi. I don't know why
At that
alert
point, I
noises
actually
aren't
also
playing,
get to get
but
the-
that's okay.
There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, mostly kidding on that because the person who told me that in my comments also did say like how people reacted, that they liked it. Heroes and warriors do this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true.
But also, how delightful! Whole ass Curdly Discord out there somewhere.
Scary, but good. You know,
Scary. We do this.
it is a little.
I think it would have happened no matter what. especially given everything in current chapters and all. But also, uh-oh,
It's our fault it's named Curdly, I think, which is fine.
it might be our fault it's named Kirby.
I forgot.
If we're still holding the smoking gun, you know, it's one of those
Yeah.
like historical things. You're like, it would have happened no matter what, but
Yeah.
there's an
yeah.
inciting incident. Hey, Stormy Buckets, no
Hi,
worries if
Stormy
you gotta go to
Buckets.
bed. It do be Sunday. I will read the fic as soon as I finish exploring the entirety of AO3 10
Salutes,
attack.
my
I
fellow
salute you, brave
warrior.
warrior. Which that's the funniest fucking part is like the next thing I want to write is
Hi.
going to involve Tenna, but it's not going to be ship based in any way whatsoever because of how I am as a person.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I get my 10 out writing from the source, from the tap.
Well, yeah, that's true. The other thing is that then there's like the long form RP with bugs as
Yeah.
ongoing Undertale
Yeah.
AU, Tenna
Yeah.
Metaton,
Yeah.
Alphys builds a second robot. Listen. It's fun to think of the logic of how these things can work in other settings. It's good to do this.
It's true. It's literally good to do this.
But yeah, for those who don't know, probably most of you do know because I put it on the Discord, I finished my fucking Curdly
Oh,
fic.
yeah.
It got too long!
It's super fucking good. It's super fucking good. Y'all should read it. Hang on. Let me get you the link.
It is good. I like it.
It's good. It's gutting. It's funny. Some of the jokes in it hit me like a fucking flyboard on the head. It's great, man.
Once again, shout out to the Paintbox Warframe Collective, who I would occasionally just sit in on while they were doing Warframe things, and I think shooting a lot of people while kind of being like a crane fly trapped in a greenhouse is my best understanding of what happens, and letting me hit them with gamer romance dialogue.
Yes.
24K is nuts.
It's good.
It is a little nuts.
You should read it. You should read it.
It's good.
Um,
Please do not worry for anyone who's reading it slow. It's very long, and when I finished it, I looked at it and thought, this should have had chapter breaks, but I don't know where they would
No,
go.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Leave it like that. Leave it whole. That's a big meal. That's a dinner. I read it
It's
twice
true.
already. Let's
Read it
go.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's
the
the
good shit.
goods.
Um,
But otherwise, yeah, it's been doing that. It's been working on not a great deal. Mostly in my case, thrice Jevil event.
Thrice Jebel event. But you cleared it. You done did it. You learned
I
it.
did.
You're getting
I
stronger.
got through Spamton on my third try this time,
Nice.
which is probably good. It's
Get
good. I'm
that,
taking
man.
so long to swing all the way back around to the knife fight that they fucking nerfed it. Since I started stream. See, you're allowed to tell us about other people you want to watch streaming so long as you're being brave and you're multi-track drifting it. That's actually allowed.
Hi, Sid.
Hi, Synth. We've been there before. We have multi-track drifted in our time once or
It's
twice.
true. I will now regale you with the tales of my illness for like 5 minutes.
Hooray!
Okay. Oh, I got a hype chest. Hang on, what's in it? Oh, it's that. Okay. Last stream, one, I broke my glasses by sitting on them. Got new glasses. They're cute. I like my new glasses. Two, I had a funny breast symptom show up, phrasing carefully.
Indeed.
And, it was interesting
A
enough
chest
that
syndrome.
that I went to the urgent care about it. And the urgent care went, that seems pretty bad. You should take antibiotics for a week. So I take antibiotics for a week. Can't stream, sick for a week. I go to my doctor.
Don't stream on antibiotics.
Yeah, I go to my doctor. The symptom is still happening. Doctor says, that could be nothing, or it could be really, really, really bad. I would like you to go to an
Yes.
ultrasound tech. I go, okay. So I, take the week off of streaming because I'm kind of wigged out about it. It's still ongoing.
If you are experiencing a large medical crisis, or even just something that seems like it could be bad medically, the stress is going to make your body much worse,
Yeah.
even if it's fine, is
in
the
my
problem.
in my sleep I sprained my shoulder so hard that it pinches my ulnar nerve, and my ring finger and my pinky finger go completely staticky, and I cannot draw for about 2 weeks.
Yep. Which
but
has been doing nothing but good things to the bugs. In terms of upset zoo animal syndrome.
Yeah.
Have
to go back to the urgent care for my shoulder. Doctor there is like, yeah, go swimming. It's fine. I'm like pissed. Like, come on, doc. Can I get a cortisol shot or something? Even more mad because it turns out she was right. I just had to do stretches and everything every day. Finally get to the ultrasound doc. Go through the symptoms. She goes, oh yeah, that'll just happen sometimes. Don't worry about it. Get my scan. All clear. Completely fine. I'm good, baby. Diagnosis from doctors. Sometimes boobs just do that.
Yay! But that's why we've been out for a month, because medical stuff is difficult, and we are lucky enough to be in a position where we can do that and then pick up our job again instead of being turbo-fired, which is how most jobs work. Also, hi, Synth. I think we have to eventually Keyblade Duel when we're both done with Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what form that will take, but have a good stream.
I am logging in now.
Go follow Synth, y'all. But not right now. We're streaming.
Hello, Blue Yubi. What? Go follow Synth. Just watch us.
Bugs crosses out big Dark Souls.
Awesome. This is good.
Bugs crosses out big Dark Souls died fine and normal. Thank you, local disaster.
Yes, exactly. Pretty much.
Otherwise, I've been playing Donkey Kong, which has been fun.
Yes, I'm interested to check out what's going on with Donkey Kong in some time. I might have you stream some of it to me just so I can see more what it looks like for fun.
Please, I would love to. I would literally love to. It's fun. I'm at the point where I'm like 4 main worlds in the game, and for the first 4, thank you, Synth. For the first 3 or so worlds, you're kind of okay, this is kind of this is geared towards 10-year-olds. This is
Well, yeah, tutorial zone.
Yeah, tutorial zone. This is kind of like Mario Odyssey Light, sure. And now that I'm in several worlds, I'm starting to get to the part where the puzzles are okay, you have all the tools you need. How are you going to get that banana you can see over there?
Yeah, I always think that's really interesting. I think Nintendo games suffer the worst from if you are playing a video game and you're over, let's say 15, and you catch yourself thinking, man, this video game is pretty simple and kind of kiddie, and it's holding... Are you in the tutorial?
Yeah.
Wait to finish forming your opinion, because every single time I go through that circle, I feel like an idiot. Whoa, this game is opening up and getting tough now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hands on your shoulders. Yes. Yes, you're in Deltarune Chapter 1. The only reason Jevil is like that is because the secret bosses are like a prank, basically.
I had a really fun one where it was, these 2 little things need to get across a poison swamp to get back to another thing. You've been told that wood seeds, if you throw a wood seed onto any wood that you see, it'll make a bridge that follows the arc back to you out of vines. It sprouts and makes it a bridge. You're looking at this, these 2 little things on an island, and it's all rock. You have a wood seed. What do? Well, there's an enemy on the island. You run into these enemies throughout the whole game. They're usually made out of rock. They have a hammer on them that's usually another type of rock or an explosive stone or something. And I'm holding the seed, and if you hold down ZR, you can look at what a material is before you throw something. And the enemy is made out of wood. So I throw the seed at the enemy, and it plants in his body, and it starts flailing its little arms stuck in place while the little things take the bridge sprouting off of it back to me. It was really good. It's a good game.
I like that because that feels very correct to something Donkey Kong would do with closer to an animal's sense of morality than anything else. Just kind of
It's really funny because every time that you stop somewhere to sleep, Pauline has interesting different dialogue at you about the world, and you're still not very sure if DK understands her. to be honest.
Yeah. I think, what if a dad might be just like a big dog, kind
Yeah,
of?
It's kind of playing as the special companion dog in a like children's story.
No, Bugs been playing Donkey Kong, not Dark Souls. Someone made Dark Souls joke
in
in
Dark
chat.
Souls, you're getting bananas.
We love Dark
Ooh.
Souls for its touching father-daughter-esque relationships. What's the difference? There's a couple of things. For one thing, there's a gorilla in one of them.
And
And
it's
the
Dark
gorilla's
Souls.
wearing pants, baby.
Yeah, he's got suspenders. It's good.
Regrettably, it is the cutest Donkey Kong has ever looked.
Yeah, no, it's a great redesign. I love it. Very Lupin-esque.
It's really charming. Whenever anything is cute in a Lupin-style way, I get mad about it. I get cuteness aggression. Tenna is a real fucking problem in this way.
As soon as I heard that Tenna ends with dish show as show in
Ugh.
English, I got cuteness aggression about him. It's cute. It's good. Especially because like Mettaton will do disho as in show katakana. So they're matchy in a way. It's cute.
They do match. They do.
What if your perfect man was in another universe, but also he was sad and in a house? Makes you think.
They're, well, I think it'll work out.
Meanwhile, out here, Mad Mew Mew is trying to shoot her shot with Asgore, and God bless her in this universe. I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl.
Wrong cop! Wrong cop, for the love of God! You have one shot before Alphys locks it down again! You have such a narrow window to swing this. You gotta leave the house, girl!
You can fix it and take away his
Maddie!
truck.
Maddie! You can't just fall for the hottest dude that walks by your house sometimes. It's not a good idea. You know what? I've never seen a message in chat that says, I just joined the Discord server, gonna read the rules, BRB. My god, it exists!
Wow.
Someone who stops everything to read the Discord rules.
Yeah, Cosmion, if you talk to... We'll do this in the next stream, I think
We'll
probably
do
stream
this,
after.
yeah.
But if you talk to Mad Mew Mew in anger form, the house, she's like, I don't want to talk to you, I don't know you, and say hi to your dad for me.
Yeah, there's a tilde gets dropped
Yeah,
about
like,
Asgore.
girl, you
It's
can't
not
be
good.
Don't be talking to me like that about my dad, please. Well, Chris.
Chris's
not me.
life is hell in one very specific way. Like, I feel like people tend to overdo it a little bit. There's a little bit of like, and Chris has to curl up on an empty floor, and Asriel throws his trophies at Chris and laughs, and downstairs Toriel is drinking vodka
I'm
and
just saying.
throwing bottles everywhere. But
Kenna better watch out.
having everyone in town get the hots for your family members seems rough.
Yeah. Mettaton better pray it's skinny Tenna. If it's big boy, he's in trouble. You gotta fight.
Oh, God. See, I always see people that there's some really fun AUs out there of like Mettaton and Mad and Bluki like winding up in a dark world. Oh, we get a message.
Oh boy, did we. Thank you so much, Senior Bob. Senior Bob,
Yo!
$40. Thank you so much. Says,
Whoa.
very glad to see y'all again. You made me feel a lot better about dealing with my own chronic illness, and for that I am eternally grateful. Hey, fucking shoutouts to Senior Bob when we were doing disc jockey work on
Yes.
fucking videos for FGDQ.
Oh yeah, we did GDQ. We gotta talk about
I
that.
forgot about that. Senior Bob was in the crowd, and at one point I asked him to wave, and he
Yes.
waved at us. Thank you, Senior Bob.
See you in the VODs.
See you.
Okay, hold on. We got 41 too. There's that, and then we gotta do one of these. I think we also got the slide whistle.
Get him. That brings us to 80. That's scary.
Ooh, thank you. But yeah, we also had GDQ. As usual, we did video DJ work, basically, in Holly's
Thank you, Holly.
Zero Misu rehost of the event, which is where we just... See, during the daytime, Holly will just play videos for fun, in the way that Holly does, in between sets now and then. For some reason, for us, this has evolved into, like, karate combat
Yes, it's fun.
and like video jokes that we just do all night
yeah.
repeatedly
Oh, man.
with our own weird
Fucking-
built-up language.
Until it broke and I got juked by the like, okay, we're back, but not off break. The technical difficulties Wayne and Wanda bit fucking killed me. man.
Yes. Ugh.
Feature, yes.
We did some like Muppets education. Every year a theme winds up developing, and I think this time it was like Muppets educational
Oh.
series.
Fucking the thing I'm most proud of, other than us watching 40 minutes of the fucking Gumby movie between sets,
Yes.
which is crazy. The thing I'm most proud of is being able to finally, after the whole week, roll the whole feature presentation
Yes.
leading into Ralsei smoking the blunt.
Yes.
Made me very
But
happy.
Please know that when we finally rolled the full feature presentation before the Deltarune, it was like me, Bugs, and Holly, like fucking NASA,
Yes.
backstage,
Yes,
all in
it's
total
true.
agreement of like how we were gonna do that lineup, which is great because then we got an unexpected extra break we didn't think was
Yes.
going to happen that was just slapstick. It was
Yeah.
just like full combat. Through most, if us and Holly were awake,
It was like-
sometimes what you guys were seeing was Holly doing some like old master shit
Yeah.
and perfectly parrying both of us away from the
Yes.
controls
Yes.
repeatedly as
There was-
we're just doing like henchmen. We were like the extras in a Jackie Chan movie
Yeah.
sometimes.
Frankie-
I'm being hit with bugs.
Yeah.
Bugs is trapped in a chair.
Yes. Fucking, that last one, it was like you and Holly, like, whirling back and forth the videos, and I managed to get in one parrot Wario, and I was so happy, just like, Wario.
I was just busy being
Love
kicked.
that.
Yeah, Wario's a good pick because there's so,
Wario.
I don't know if it's at all possible to tell this from the outside, but some videos everyone will let finish playing to at
Yes.
least some degree.
Go
like
play
it's a
the new
trump
chapters,
card.
Snail! You're killing me! Go!
No, it's Snail's got. Listen, I understand. Have fun when you can. Eventually, I love to see you. Mwah.
I've shown you
Holding back
so much
bugs,
of
Holding
Tenna!
back bugs. Holding back bugs. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Also, Strange Knight
Well,
indeed
you
said,
have no
I caught a
money. I'll
Lupin
buy
episode.
you that shit! Are you kidding me?
Negotiate that off air to Snail's comfort level.
Okay. Okay.
Not allowed to do it when we're in here.
I'm gonna use this
Pay
whole
us
goddamn
money so
audience
that we
to
can give-
pressure you.
but- Give us money so that we can give Snail enough money from their share of the tips to get Deltarune. Jake, do the math on the VODs!
No, we got enough right now. If we split post show, we can just chuck it towards snail goods.
Yes, but then we have to get it into the snail terrarium. I don't know if you've ever
Snail,
been bit
you
by
will
a
take
snail,
this-
but it's unpleasant.
Snail,
I lost
you
an
will
arm
take this
last
as a
time.
favor to me.
Well, off air, off air.
Okay.
I wanted to highlight a Strange Night Indeed said, I caught a Lupin episode once. Literally getting an entire Lupin episode
Yes, holy
in
shit.
was like my triumph of the show.
Yes.
Like, I got the entirety of not just any Lupin episodes, but one of the actually good ones, because for some reason the parent company has like 6 subtitled instead of dubbed Lupin episodes available. And that's one of them. And I don't know why the ratio is like 40 of the dub series, which is bad. And if anybody tries to tell you it's good, they're just talking to you through like pure nostalgia. Don't listen to them. It was in the dubs are rewritten era. They would literally have like Jigen's voice come in and go, "Hey, by the way, Lupin, I hate dick." Don't. Just don't.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Yeah.
And Zenigata basically sounds like this, like a fucking cartoon dog the entire time. Kills me. He's got so little dignity. His sexy voice is one of the only things he has. Please. Can't believe I missed Lupin because I had to sleep. I think it's good for some entertainment to be ephemeral. So someday we will run a Lupin evening on our like. There's gotta be a way. We'll figure something out. We'll finally break the seal because if nothing else, I know Holly wants to see some with us sometime, and that'd be a fun way to do it.
Agreed. Oh.
And I could, yes?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, all I was going to say is that it'd be fun to do it, because, like, we could pick out, like, 1 or 2 really solid episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And also, gee, but her brother was such a nice guy is
Mm-hmm.
on the schedule. No compromise whatsoever.
Okay.
It has to be. It
No,
has
you're
to
right.
be.
You're right.
It
You're
has
right.
to be.
It's
important.
it's either that or you put in Madam X. I would rather you do that one.
I
at
want
least,
both.
at least her brother
But I
was such a nice guy
recognize
is
that
funny.
probably just one. Yes. No, that one's funny. I feel like an opening round is like 3 or 4 episodes, and I shouldn't be allowed to make 2 of them. Those types of episodes.
I think you're right.
But I might sneak in a medium strength racist one. Minor. The one with the
As
Nara
a white
Dreamland
person, I
bit.
cannot avow anything Frankie is saying. Ergo,
Listen.
he's mixed.
gotta
I'm
give-
not.
You were saying.
One other thing that happened, to me, is, in Little Tokyo in LA, in Little Akihabara,
Yeah.
which is, if you've been to Little Tokyo in LA, they literally refer to, you know, all the Tokyo Jungle shops and where the Q Gallery
Yes.
is, where it's, like, all underground in one building? They call that whole section Little Akihabara, which is really funny.
Awesome.
In there, in the shop that used to be the cosplay shop that closed down because ain't no one buying maid uniforms.
Yeah. They're not going in person to buy maid uniforms no
No.
more, I tell you that much.
Yeah, was a Sega pop-up shop.
Ooh.
Yes, it's gone. I'm sorry, Blue Yuppie. And so I went there with my pops, because my pops is very big on Sonic and very big on Knights.
Mhm.
No Knights merch for him, sadly. Big on Jet Set Radio. Jet
I
Set Radio
will.
merch there sucked. And I was like, yeah, there's gonna be some Sonic stuff. And then, like, we round the corner and I see a giant Kiryu pasted on the window. I'm like, oh, right!
Oh.
Kiryu is Sega!
Kiryu
So-
is super Sega. Kiryu has actually become one of their, like, semi-mascots,
Dude.
which is so fucking funny.
So much of the merch was Majima and Kiryu. I got a Goro Majima shirt. I got a Goro Majima cloth, like one of those wrap cloths. I'm just hanging it like a flag.
Yeah.
I got a set of pins for free that are fucking nice. They're the clan pins.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I also got this really cute little acrylic stand of, you know, the monthly arts they do for Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sonic Club in Japan.
No, this is the first I'm
oh.
hearing about it, but I understand the concept from your
Yeah,
description.
it's really cute art. I got one of Mighty, the flying squirrel, raking a bunch of leaves in the shape of Ray.
Oh, yeah!
Or Ray the flying squirrel in shape of Mighty the armadillo. And Froggy's in the leaf pile. It's so cute. I love Mighty and Ray so much. Makes me very
I
happy.
feel like I know more about, like, Mighty and Ray than most people from tangential Sonic knowledge from your affection passed on from, like, your dad. It is good to do this. It is good to do this.
Also, highlight of the event was the line wrapped all the way around. I got something at the Bandai Gashapon. It was a Ladybug model that I was assembling, but as I'm standing there in line, I'm by the Kiryu wall sticker, and I turn and look at it, and I realize there's a handprint right on his boob. God bless the general public.
Woo! That's gotta be someone's, like, selfie photo somewhere, like,
Yeah.
80% chance, 80%. A Majima cosplayer was scuttling away as you turned the corner.
Man.
Like... Oh, hey, speaking of models, I forgot, very minor out of the things I had this month, but, Chiboy got his first, snap-together model, one
Oh,
of the great...
yeah!
This will end in my retirement, with, like, 9,000s of these, and my next of kin having to deal with them. The first one I assembled is a little, paired Gachapon machine set, and the second one I got, which I haven't really assembled yet, I'm putting it together as a treat for having finished the fan fiction, but It's one of those garbage ass generic burger vending machines that like rest stops in
Yes.
Japan used to have, that they have in Promise Mascot. And it's great because it's like all miniatures. It's got like an off-brand version of the types of mascots that those have.
It's true.
Oh, oh, it's good.
It's good.
It's so plain. It's so beige. I want to like carefully use a paint pen to put like graffiti and shitty little stickers
Yes.
on it.
Do it. Do it.
You know, right? I think it would be fun. I think
think it would be
I
fun.
literally finding out that they've got models of just like really boring. They like the same line has like old-fashioned like ice cream vending machines and even the shitty like udon vending machine. Oh,
Oh.
the really, really plain infrastructure and totally normal vending machines are a miniatures line. If there's a vending machine out there with like little individual like stuff to load it with in its display, I'm gonna be in real trouble. I'm gonna be in real trouble. I don't know why. I just love the aesthetics of any vending machine. I don't think I've ever really talked about this before, but this is my most Bert of Sesame Street-esque quiet adoration is
It's
just
true.
I don't know, they're good. They're good to me. Like, I know everyone goes like, oh, the vending machines in Japan, but like, no, listen. I'm gonna take so many dumb photos.
You have to.
if I ever get a
You literally have
chance.
to. It's good for you.
Because Westerners going there on vacation only take pictures of the super futuristic ones or the wacky ones. I want to see those bullshit ones that I see at the sweet shops at Game Center's GX. Where they
Yeah.
got like, oh, the weird old ones. Oh.
Have you seen here in America the fucking New York seltzer machines?
No, I don't think
Ooh.
so.
It's cool. It's like the sliding claw, and it goes because it's glass bottles. It glows and it picks up the bottle. It slides up to the correct thing and grabs it with a claw and brings it down. One of the community colleges I went to had a machine for that. So when I was doing life drawing, like when I would sneak away on break, I would go to that and be like, "Whoa, the future's here, man!" And I'm getting clear root beer out of it.
I think vending machines should have the option to have clear casings, like the best class of electronics all do.
Yes.
And I want to stand there like an Italian grandpa at a construction yard
Yes.
and just watch it depositing like my soda. And I know that the actual mechanism in there is just that there's stacks of soda and a little thingy goes up and down. But the college I went to had a big, San Francisco State University, which I don't mind identifying because I don't live anywhere near there. Who gives a shit? Has a big, weird, giant vending machine loaded with, like, what I would best call like a really limited corner store type selection, like sandwiches, ibuprofen, some weird stuff that you wouldn't normally have. And it had a whole weird little, like, you could see the arm going up to stuff and it would push out, and you could get multiple stuffs in one thing. And, you know, in a lot of ways it just existed there so that those poor sons of bitches who lived on the dorm, or my dumbass going home at 11 o'clock at night, like,
11 o'clock at
as
night.
happens.
Jesus Christ.
listen. I had interesting schedules once or twice.
You sure fucking did.
Turns to audience. Never, ever give in to the devil's urge to arrange the 2 or 3 days on campus class lineup with full credits. Don't
Oh,
do
God.
it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. It's
Don't
gonna
do
seem
it.
like such a good idea. It's not a good idea. Spread that shit out. It gets miserable. It's not good. And if you think to yourself, oh, I could get these 2 classes together, all I'd have to do is spend 2 hours on campus in between one class stopping and the other one starting. That's actually not the worst, because if it's at the right time of day, you can use it to get other shit done on campus or go to the library and work there. But there's going to come a time where you have to kill like a whole hour in the library, and you're gonna just listen to some music. Don't think.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard about
Yeah.
your life.
Yeah, it's true. Well,
Being in
speaking of-
college is like, yes. sorry, last thing.
No,
Being
go
in
ahead.
college is a little bit like like that advice about not trusting yourself after like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's true.
But like, how close are you to midterms? Just do your best and be nice to yourself. Okay, anyways,
true,
it is
it's
9
true.
o'clock, isn't it?
It is. So, I'm going to swap this over. Let's see. I think we are much bigger on the screen. We are. How exciting.
I think we are, that's because I gotta get little. Hold on a second. There we go.
Okay. It's just that easy.
It's just that I lose, I'm gonna say, 290 pounds fast. Ask me how. This bitch only weighs 8 ounces. Don't listen to the scale.
Let me send you the game.
As always, the PNG tubers that we are using were made by Bugs and designed by both of us. I have to say that, or else Bugs will start talking about how much work I did in the design process. It's scary.
You did a lot of work. I got into the playtest program. I'm excited to try it out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to hear about you. You gotta stream some of that. I want to see those little molecular fellows.
Legally, I'm not allowed to do that.
Oh, obviously, of course you could never do that. Understood. I'm excited to hear from you without you breaking any of the terms of the agreements. I'm happy to look at you and you're gonna smile and nod and give me a thumbs up. And I will say no further on the subject. Anyhow, hello and welcome to Frankenbugs Play. I am Frankie Frankenstein. As always, your co-host, the person who is going to be commenting over things, but I feel like it's more obvious than ever that I'm not playing the game. Look at the setup here. What's between the two of us? Do you think has agency? The answer might surprise you. But as always, with me is Bugs, aka Face Full of Bugs. I do voice acting. I do Welcome Home, which is probably what you know me from, if you know me from anything, because there's like 5 people who know Blaseball. Otherwise, I do fan fiction. I do art now and then. I should finish that big illustration I was working on that I keep forgetting about.
You should.
I should. But with me is Bugs, who does art, and who does a lot of really good art, and has done some really cute pieces of Tenna recently. Including a Bunny Ears one of Tenna. Listen. Good to see. Bugs also does basically all of the art, did the poster for tonight, and if you want to check those out, a good place to do so is on our Discord, where you can see all of our various posters, and there are also text announces that are longer on... I never talk about these, but there's like mini essays, jokes, running like short fiction bits that like get thrown in there. Like whenever I do the read for Splatoon things back when we were doing those, like that's where those got written up. So check it out for both of our art together, which is how Frankenbug started, to be honest.
Yup.
And we are playing Deltarune, which I'm going to say real quick before anything else. This is a deep dive, spoilers yes, playthrough of Deltarune, which is to say we are going to be discussing things that happen in Chapter 3, in Chapter 4. We are going to discuss things out of order of when they happen. If you have not yourself already played Deltarune, or at least watched someone else play through a normal blind run of Deltarune, we recommend you do that first, but also, like, we're not your dads.
Yeah.
We're not your parents.
Yeah.
We ain't no types of authority figure. Just so long as you know you're going into the experience this way, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
If you're doing that, you know perfectly well. You're having fun, you know? I've been that person before. I was reading like wikis for Silent Hill when I was a teenager, you know? Wikis were different back then. Worse, in some specific ways, for Silent Hill specifically. Anyways... the rules, which I'm going to hit before we do money so that I don't forget to do them, because I keep forgetting to do the rules if we haven't been streaming for a while. I am going to go through the actual full rules, just because it has been a hot second. But as always, I will do it in the format of, I will ask you guys about the rules, and you guys will respond enough for me to know that you're listening. Most important rule number 1. Who makes the rules?
Who does it?
I like this part of the intro where I can like take a sip, have like a little bit of water before like the... Oh, there they go. That's right! We make the rules, which is to say, we can change the rules at our discretion. It basically just matters whether or not we're comfortable. If there's any rule that I recommend to other people with this type of thing have, adopt this one. Adopt this one. Otherwise, you get the rules lawyers. You get the shitty little rules lawyers. You need to be able to shoot these people quick.
Yup.
Speaking of which, tonight, especially because it is a deep dive type stream, I do ask y'all remember to stay roughly on topic. Thank you, Ordeal Caretaker. We're going to be talking a lot about story stuff. It is not the time to bring up other stuff while we're talking, and I'm going to actually extend that to say, if we're already talking about something else, it's actually a pretty bad time to go, hey, have you heard Stuff and Stuff, the YouTubers' unified theory about Night Papyrus, if we're already talking about something else.
Yeah.
I understand, my sweet, sweet neurodivergent audience, that counts as on subject because it's Deltarune, but also I'm pointing at you because you do know better. I know you people know better. Wait, well, it'll be fine. As always, there's some leniency for this. Obviously, an audience can chat amongst themselves a little bit. However, speaking of bugs, do you think they know if we're ever wrong? Do you think chat can give us the right answer? Are we ever wrong?
I believe in chat.
Are we ever about this series that we know so much about? And Bugs knows a lot of Japanese, and I have replayed this game so many goddamn times. That's right, we're never wrong, which is to say, if anybody corrects us, or on half-remembered information, thinks, I don't think that sounds right, you're going to get shaken like a maraca and put in the jar, like, immediately. We are both trans. I am not white and black enough, and also we're both trans. I mentioned that, but I feel like I gotta underline that again, because every trans person somehow gets hysterical dame treatment in fandom spaces, no matter what our gender is.
Wait, we are not perfect and lovely and wonderful. We are awful. We are evil.
No.
Please.
We're like Wario and Waluigi.
Yeah.
I you know what though? Good energy. You'll get it. We're always right, but we might be unpleasant. Speaking of which, you know what? Number 4 isn't that required here tonight. Bugs is good at Deltarune. You cannot make fun of Bugs for Deltarune. Bugs will be fine in Deltarune.
Bugs is a little
there's no
worried
rule that
they
says you have to be
accidentally
nice to me,
used the
so-
revivement last time.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. I don't unlike me, I think we'll make it through future events with, like, we'll be careful from here.
Yeah.
We'll be careful. Speaking of which, be decent to folks. No bigot shit. As usual, do we want y'all to be using any fandom terms that are derived from being shitty about people with fucking issues? Do we want to hear any Delulu type shit? Do we want to hear any, oh, I am that person, oh, that villain, you know what they are? They're suffering from a mental health problem. That's why they're abused. No! None of that shit. No calling people narcissists. No fucking calling people psychos if you can at all help. No, just don't. Work it out of your inventory. Oh, I saw you collapse there for a second.
I'm
Doing
fine.
good?
Doing good.
You're fine. Keep that shit out of your language. We are decent. You know what? We're rude. We're rowdy. We're mean. But we're not bad people. That's what matters. You can abandon the pathway of a man. You can abandon the pathway of a woman. But you must never abandon the pathway of a human being.
Real.
Anyways. Don't tell us what to do. I'm not doing the call and response on this one. You know this one. We know this one. If you tell us what to do in the video game, we'll sing a little camp song. And if you find yourself thinking, oh no, they might miss a Deltarune thing, refer back to assume we know what we're doing. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Trusteth.
7 is stricken from the rules. We get to talk about spoilers tonight. Don't be whack. And as always, if you guys want to... If you guys want to talk about grim stuff, this isn't really the place for it. We are a fun entertainment for children, for adults, which is to say, it's a rough world out. It gets rougher in between streams sometimes, but we are here to be a rest stop for aggressive queers as best as we can, and I will simply remind you all that the reason it sucks is because they are aware of the actual power we have as a group, community,
Yep.
as organizations, as countries that understand that we have more in common with each other than the people who are in charge of us. As always, we will live to see the change of these organizations. We will live to see the greater freedom of Cuba, of fucking every occupied place. There's so much right now. Sudan, Palestine, fucking Puerto Rico. We will see voting rights in Washington, D.C. We will see our own fucking country, at the very least, doing better than it is now. Because if not in our lifetime, then fucking whose? And they wouldn't be doing this shit if they weren't scared of us.
Yep.
And also, just on the rules, if you get muted, don't worry about it. Literally, just come back. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
And as always, if you would like to support us monetarily as a pair of gays in the current political atmosphere, I'm realizing why I usually do money before rules. Help! Regrettably, even the punkest of operations still require a little bit of capital. We super appreciate the support you all give us already. As always, we will provide noise for dollars at the rate of which you are familiar with. $5 to honks, $30 to the Flexitone, $69 for the slide whistle, and if we reach $100, I will have to mutilate a Deltarune or Undertale song with the worst kazoo you've ever heard.
Yippee.
And if we reach $200, it is still possible to force us to Dungeon Man over Deltarune,
Great.
legally.
Great.
And with that being said, let's play Chapter 2! Dungeon Man is a terrible song we have to listen to. Don't worry about it. You'll find out eventually.
Chris.
All you.
Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait, is that a knife? No. Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in the empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of
Funniest
bed.
fucking...
It is time for school.
This fucking game. What a fucking... After the end of Chapter 1 is so, like, intense looking and stressful and what the fuck is up with Chris and oh my god, it's a demon child, just like Chara was not. Player character, the kid, was not a demon either, and it's just a fucking teen. Like, Chris might have done something else. Who could say? We'll discuss the couple of options.
I need to
What Chris might have been doing.
talk to our setup screen really quick, just to fix an audio
Sure thing.
issue. Sorry. Please keep talking.
But just, I think it's such a, like, I remember when Chapter 2 dropped, the feeling of, like, oh, it's a Toby Fox game again. Right. Which I think
Right.
somehow hits me every time one of these comes out. It's like, oh, you're just eating a pot, like... First of all, there's something funny about the knife. The amount of character building in your knife, the knife that Chris owns, Chris's knife.
Chris's knife.
Don't forget to give me game view again.
Right, sorry. There's a little audio delay on my end. I don't think it's on chat's end for the game. I apologize if that's the case. I checked it out. Nah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah. Let us know. It might not be something we can fix on the fly, but if it's just on our end, at least that's not much of a deal.
Yeah. Clothes drawer. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it.
Right now, we have no reason to think that we need it, and when we are going to need it, we'll be able to just come and get it, so I'm gonna say no for now.
Do not. It isn't yours, after all.
Why your brother leaving I mean, ours.
Yeah. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on the worn gel pen.
Okay, first of all, using a gel pen to write on your cartridge paper is such a funny exercise in futility.
Yeah, it's true. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always.
Oh, a long night, you say? Oh, a long night. What do you mean a long night?
On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. It seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day.
I love the idea that Chris is looking at Asriel's fucking game project and going like, this looks terrible.
Yeah.
Oh man, he never even finished that. He's like, oh, it's gonna go, I'm gonna have it on Steam, and I don't know.
It's stained.
That's gross. Does it hurt you when you do that?
Or. What? Do what?
I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it
It's a
here.
bird cage. When the doors close, there's no escape.
That's an interesting thing to say!
Chris. Since chapter 1.
Wait, did we gain an extra quotation mark on Chris?
Hello, Dreamer residents, who might this be? Chris. Do not make me come over there.
How do they distinguish between Caddy and Caddy out loud? The same way you do when there's like 3 Stephanies in town.
Yup. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly.
It's so... okay. It's always been so funny to me that it's like, oh, and they do have the book and you know where it is, but there's not even an option to get it. And the fucking reveal in chapter 4 of why in the most subtle background way possible.
The dragon
Because
in
there's a
Des's
drawing of a
room.
dragon in Des's room, which means Des is who wanted to borrow the book and probably made Asriel get it for her. And
Ugh,
they've just never taken it back.
man, fucking hurts.
And Birdly doesn't know. And why would Birdly know? How
Why
in
would
God's
Birdly
name
know?
could anyone know? Birdly's just doing a bit. Birdly's just like giving you shit for this like unconscionably late, which by the way means we might be able to use the time Birdly gives us for how overdue it is, for how long ago that
Wait,
happened.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It is the only source we have, and it comes from someone who
1,400
doesn't know.
something days.
I think literally
4
we could
years.
probably grab... later we should, like, grab
Yeah.
it from the videos, if I remember. I think I even capped it at some point.
Your brother
Yeah,
will
also
never
worth
return
noting,
this
Des
book.
was drawing titty dragons. Good for her.
It's what they call you.
Oh, okay, so we're like one person? Okay, one person. Got it.
The door's locked.
We're gonna fuck up at doing this, aren't we?
There's no time to read books, just generally.
This cracks me up that Chris stops describing the bookshelf after chapter 1.
Yeah.
Like, permanently.
It's good.
Oh, time to wash our hands?
It is not yet time to wash your hands.
That's a real specific way to word that.
On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo.
Hooray! That's a real specific way to word that, the stream. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of a reoccurring Deltarune writing thing.
There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother.
Really specifically, it's got a torn edge.
There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop.
Oh, the forbidden treat that makes you sick.
Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow its floral scent has increased.
Okay, did that motherfucker bring over more flowers? Do they, like, show up on the doorstep
I
like
think
sad orphans?
The flower scent increases if you gave her the bouquet. She's
Oh, okay, one gets worried.
It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone.
Oh, quick,
It's
kiss the TV,
Teriel,
good
the
morning.
most important character in Chapter 3. Hi. How you doing?
Hi.
Hey. It's the TV. Looks like it's
Yay.
plugged in, but it's dusty. Oh, so Chris
He's
plugged him in overnight.
dusty. Yeah, someone plugged... Okay, I noticed this when I was starting to replay. To explain, I've been replaying Deltarune again because I realized that I had iced 2 revivements in Chapter 1, and having even just one more revivement would help with the Chapter 3 bonus fight. And one of the things I noticed is this. Tenna is plugged in from the beginning of Chapter 2, which means 2 things. Our main suspects are Toriel and Chris. Toriel is likely, because it does seem like she likes to listen to music sometimes, but also we know Chris was up and about late at night.
Here's the other thing. Tenna, like, out and out says to Chris, like, I did everything you asked, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I think what happened, and it's really fun to think about this, is Chris goes downstairs, gets the pie tin, gets the knife, plugs in the TV, sits down in front of Tenna, and goes, alright, let's negotiate. Tenna has the strangest night of his life. before the night that follows.
Unless, like, if Chris only asks Tenna what's up, like, what they need him to do, like, on the night that, like, they make the fountain, which would imply that Chris just turned Tenna on and, like, dead-eyed watched whatever, eating pie with hands and knife.
Yeah.
The most normal teenage activity.
Actually, that would
Genuinely.
that would be really funny paired with the fact that you can get the favorite food question wrong, and he goes like, Chris, it's pie. You know it's pie.
Out of all of the characters who are noticing that something's up between, like, the differences of Soul and Chris, Tenna is the closest to seeing if maybe we can take the child to a hospital, I think. Tenna's like, can you lift both your arms up for me real quick at the same level as each other?
You're a big boy. God damn, I'm thinking about the size of
Yeah,
the
no,
Bluetooth
Tenna is
in
like...
comparison. Damn.
Tenna's possibly 4 feet, 5 feet
Woo.
tall.
Woo!
Depending on how tall you
Woo.
think. Just the TV alone.
Get a Netflix
which might
by the
explain
time-
some of the scale things happening. I'm telling you, that's why Tenna should be a wedding gift from Rudy. Because
You're right.
Tenna probably cost like $10,000 fucking dollars new.
It's a book of hymns.
Spendy boy. That book of hymns is going to be full of secrets later, but let's not worry about it right now.
Well, shall we go?
Hold on, how do I sound like Chris? Okay, Mom. Is that close?
No, you sound nothing like me.
Shit! Chris! There you are! Even Susie showed up before you. Hey! Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you'd treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. I love her awful laugh. That's not what I, In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers?
I guess I could read
Ah! Trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So
Alright.
times.
Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically to the sweet voice
Soothed
of
to
Birdly
sleep by his voice.
soothing you to sleep.
Soothed to sleep by his voice. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. I'm getting really worried about that. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay?
Look, Teach, I'm Susie.
So- Oh, you're Susie. If you ever want to change the name in the register at school, I do know how to do that.
Look,
It's
Teach,
can be-
wait. Look, Teach,
It
I'm
took me a
dropping
while to
pin.
settle down on Alfie's. It was this close to Aichan, and let me tell you, that would have been a really bad idea for a lot of reasons.
Continue.
Are you just gonna sit at every desk?
Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game.
I love her for this.
It's a bunch of roses.
By the way, just want to comment, so from this little bit, we do know something. It is usual for Chris to sleep through the beginning of class.
Mhm.
I think that's interesting from a read of Chris of, like, kind of feeling like not only a magic version of a chronic health issue with everything with soul, but also maybe just some stuff going on. Because literally having your body still growing is fucking exhausting, let alone everything else going on in Chris's life.
Yup.
But I do think Chris is, like, going to be diagnosed with fibro at 23 is a pretty interesting read of them, and also
Yeah.
the greatest honor you can give a fictional character is your own diagnosis.
It's true. You check
It's
the time.
kind of true.
It seems to not be time for class. Yeah, hang on.
I like that
Zelda.
Chris is kind of a smart aleck with us about, like, basic info sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
the clock that you can totally see, the clock that you can see and read with your eyes that I know you have to some capacity that visibly says it's 3.
The computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart.
Oh, she
dialogue
edited to
about-
leave room for the angel!
There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change.
Remember, when you're dancing, you gotta leave room for Susie. I'm
Cool
the teacher
wallpaper.
now. That came with the computer.
Can I be TA?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Here's a handful of papers. You can grade them. Actually, I immediately sense I can't give you the star stickers. That's too much power. It will corrupt
Susie
you
gets
instantly.
50 stars.
Susie
Another
can have
50
some
stars
stars.
till Susie.
Birdly gets a frowny face drawn next to the 100, so it's like still a perfect grade, but there's a frowny face drawn
And the
on
frowny
there,
face is
and it's gonna eat at
underlined.
him. It's gonna eat at him like a heart under the floorboards. He's just gonna be like burying it in the woods.
100 frowny face underlined see me. One time when I was a kid, I got too nervous about a see me after class note that I got that I just walked out of class after holding the paper. And the
You know
teacher
what? That's a
forgot.
power move. Kind of a power move. Just walk out.
Just walk out and tell Amanda the teacher will remember you. You blend into the background.
I think Chris has done this before, but it was like with their own mom, so it didn't work great. Chris? This whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? I think it is funny every time to go to bat for our girl and say, actually, we're sleeping so good. Actually, hold on. Actually, my sleep quality increased. Huh? Huh? Chris, your voice sounded really weird for a second there.
No, I'm learning ventriloquism. Check this out. Watch, I won't with my
Oh.
mouth.
Yeah. Lady of Spain, I adore you. Da, 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 da. Good enough.
I'm still learning.
Oh. Chris, that's good. I think.
Lady of Spain is a very difficult song, ma'am.
So maybe you were just
It's particularly hard in our world because we don't have a Spain. This is Eagle Land.
That's. No, I know. It's one of the fictional countries from Bertie Wooster, the old Gundam series from the Great Islands. It's quite good, to be honest.
I see.
Were you staying up late talking to Azriel online again? I always think it's cute that she knows about that for some reason. Like, it does seem like Chris talks to her to some capacity. Or she knows from their mom.
Yeah, I figure maybe she would mention to Toriel, like, hey, Chris has been sleeping through, like, the start of class, and Tori's
well, also,
like, oh.
Toriel straight up says, like, calls her friend. Like,
yeah.
Which, admittedly, Alphys might not be aware. There's some extrovert just walked up and adopted a tiny, terrified lesbian kind of going on, I think.
Real.
Ha! Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert to my primal form.
I think so much about someone who posted on the Deltarune Reddit. What does this mean, her primal form? Can you see this?
Well, I'm gonna grow fangs and turn bright green like Knuckles that did that one time.
And then I can hop and shoot fireballs.
Okay, Chris, get a good sleep tonight, okay?
No.
I choose to believe her primal form is that she's already starting to draft, like, zine plans.
Oh my god.
Well, look who it is. The class zombie. Hold on, I gotta get the right accent back. Alright, hold on. I have to think hard about Jerma. I have to think hard about Jerma.
No, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
yes,
sir. I gotta have Puzz drill me. Puzz hits that no, sir.
No, sir.
You were sleeping like a corpse all class. It's kind of like I want to show you how to pull, so I had to like poke you with a stick. But Birdly held a mirror up in front of your mouth during the lunch break. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night?
Yes.
Yeah. Me too, Chris! Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Wink, wink. Did all that stuff really happen?
Feels like we took a year's route.
Lancer, Rouse, everyone. Are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already!
I like Chris has one foot on the ground, and yeah.
Just like being
that
dragged like a big doll. Yes! Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth.
Howdy, the Switch 2
everything
has been overtaking my brain.
Everything we've been waiting for is just behind
this. Well, boss.
Hey there, me friend. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will we still be, Screw it! Let's just open it already.
Susie?
Yep. I love the way Chris just slides back,
Yeah.
like on fucking Chris like moonwalk flash steps or something there.
It's
I think
true.
like fucking kicks back and just slides. Well, hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Bertley and I were going to the library... Library?
Hmm?
Library... Library? Bertley and I were going to
Library,
the
I know what you're
library...
talking about.
Library to do some research for our group projects. And if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean.
Thanks. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? So, I really think anyone who assumes that the dialogue options we get don't come from Chris to just really meditate on this screen specifically. I think whenever we're outside of weird fringe cases, and I think sometimes we're thinking the things that Chris would usually, like, never say out of raw embarrassment, for sure.
Yeah.
But also, these two fucking options are so... Mwah.
Perfect.
They're both the worst possible thing you could say. I don't know about you. I figure this can be a joint decision, but I have a lot of fondness for hanging out alone in the closet
I do too.
as the all-timer of deeply unhelpful responses.
Hanging out
The
alone in the
worst thing
closet.
to say. This one goes out to the Cruzy-OL shippers, which isn't my
man.
ship, but I love to see her sailing in the
Brave
harbor,
fucking
baby.
warriors.
I love to see that one sail, and she's a gorgeous craft.
Yup.
You're not wrong, is the thing. You know, just, chilling out alone in the closet. Just two friends, chilling out in the closet, like normal. Touching brooms. Touching brooms and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why Susie's laughing. That's what we were doing.
God damn it,
It's pretty
Chris.
serious work. It's pretty serious stuff. I don't know why
Yeah,
Susie's laughing. Oh, well, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll be at the library.
Sounds good.
Chris.
Make out with Birdly for me.
Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you.
What?
Okay, Susie, bye!
It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? Huh? She had chalk the whole time?
Damn.
And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this.
You got the chalk.
Wait, Chris, stop eating the chalk, Chris. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, Did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she, Chris is like through like the third stick of chalk, just kind of like
Yup.
slowly chewing like a cow with grass. She's on to our
Okay.
secret identities!
Hang on, I'm working on my chalk cud.
You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn. We gotta keep this under wraps, Chris! What I really love is that both Susie and Birdley make their mental choices out of cripplingly low self-esteem, but they're coming from it from, like, two sides of, like, comp hit and life experience edge of the horseshoe of low self-esteem.
You're right.
It's very interesting to me.
Oh, Truxanima, don't worry, just get your hands on some candy cigarettes.
Candied cigarettes will give you the precise experience of
Yes.
eating chalk,
Oh,
which I think
boy.
literally you could, if you wanted to do a Susie cosplay and have like a food safe lunchbox full of like chalk, you could just get a bunch of boxes of candy cigarettes,
When I was
which
a
is
kid,
really funny in its own way.
When I was a kid, I was like 7, and it was like the precise time that they're like phasing out candy cigarettes as being okay for kids. I remember I just got this
same.
box of like Spider-Man candy chalk. Like, I don't
Oh
know.
my god, I don't know about that. I don't know. Anyway, enough waiting around already, right? Let's go.
Frankie pointed this out. Note that Chris wraps their arms around their chests on the
Yep.
way down.
Which is interesting to note because otherwise there's a lot of situations where Chris is going through something you would expect emoting from, but doesn't. Which I believe happens because Soul doesn't have a lot of, like, we don't have fine motor control in any way. Once again, as always note for anyone new, I conceive of Soul as a character who isn't the player and isn't Chris, because that's what happened in Undertale, and it's more interesting. Chris will cover their chest when they fall, which feels like covering up where the soul is,
Yeah.
which is very funny in a charming kind of like, oh, that's actually kind of sweet. It feels like protective. It's like the one time they move to protect themselves. But also funny in a like, please don't fall out, please don't fall out, please don't fall out, please don't fall out.
Please. Please. Ahem. Level 2 bed inspector. Inspects all beds inexplicably. Level 2 Dark Knight. Does damage using dark energy. Purple? Yes.
Oh, in this chapter we have the stat purple, yes.
And rudeness 89.
I think the rudeness went down a little.
Sad. Oh, wait. Revivement! Oh, baby. We're so good. We're
Oh
so
baby,
back.
we gotta go put that thing. We could have come out with 2, but coming out with 1 is still that. We're our target is 4, I think. 5 would be nice. 4 is required. Hey, Chris, you really gonna walk everywhere so slowly? I know you're kinda taking it in, but you can run, you know.
You remembered something about the B button.
But what if I RP walked everywhere, Susie? Here we are.
Chris! Susie! Oh, it's been ever so long.
yeah, it's been what, a day?
Oh, that is short, isn't it?
So, we've talked about this before. It is actually unclear if time moves at the same rate in Dark Worlds compared to the Light World.
Yep.
But also it might just be Ralsei's unique life experience.
Yep. It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either.
Literally, it's possible that it's just that Ralsei went through all of his life without, like, any new stimulus from anyone outside ever. so that any amount of time between knowing anyone and now would just seem like forever. Because there's not even any other Darkners around yet. Ralsei went right back to being stone cold alone. Adding to that the idea that the Dark World might have, like, a different rate of time passing, because, like, it takes us a while, but, like, with a reasonable time frame passes in the Light World. 3 or 5 hours is about what I've, like, run through. But also, either way, it's kind of worrying, and they're both sad for Ralsei. A lot of things end at, no matter what, the answer is really sad for Ralsei.
Yup.
Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die from loneliness. I bet Lanza wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec, where's the BGM? Where's Lanza? Where's everybody?
Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Is Lanza gonna, like, jump out in a little clown outfit?
Chris, I have something to ask you.
I don't like it when you talk to me alone.
I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you?
So, let's take stock of something about this situation. Ralsei is actively keeping from Susie the information that the Darkners are literally the items from that room, and that them being here physically is required. At this point, she does not know that yet. It has not connected for her. Ralsei is not trying to keep that from Chris, indicating that Ralsei believes Chris already knows this for a fact.
Yep.
Which is fun because that could literally mean anything. It could just be that Ralsei knows from the prophecy that we know, or if somebody maybe set up that storage room who has access to the school and a doll that Asriel has drawn for some reason, possibly Ralsei would know for sure. But I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm just thinking.
We don't know. Someone opened that door. Who could open that door?
Someone opened that. It's almost like someone set up a fun little magic toy adventure, like the type they might remember from when they were younger. Could mean anything.
Chris, go to the old classroom and bring everything back here. It's where you returned to the light world last time. Head east after you exit the dark world. I know specifically where that room is, by the way.
Which one's east? Which one's east? So Ralsei, yeah, not gonna put your hat back on?
Why? Did I look cuter before?
No? I just mean...
You think I look cuter now?
It was just nice to seeing less of you!
You're making me blush!
Ralsei starts getting sassier with Susie.
It's true. It's good.
Hurry the hell up, Chris! Longer you take, longer I gotta spend with this weirdo. And let me tell you, the cuteness aggression is going to kick in soon.
If you're bored, Susie, we could crochet some team scarves.
Wait, crochet? Isn't that a game with the hammer?
It's like knitting.
Alright, as long as I get to use the hammer. Same dialogue. Lakaja points out, so like, east is a weird word to use to give directions in a building. Well, there's two ways we can take that. One is that in a simple game fact, that's just the way you give directions in this type of top-down game. Two, the soul's perspective. That was an actual mix-up. Really funny.
Chris, for the
Don't
love of
worry,
God! I'm trying to keep a cover here! Chris! Susie, Chris is just
Chris
having
just like
fun with
holding their
words.
chest, looking down like, what? What did you just say? The soul's point of view is kind of literalized in the story, which means you could argue that Rousey is making sure that Rousey knows Chris knows where the classroom is, that the directions that Rousey gives are only applicable to Soul. Rousey 100% knows we, aka the Soul, are there. Just irrefutably knows.
You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday. You were filled with the power of immediate nostalgia.
How you going? Trying to have cake without me? No, you come on, man. I know you're gonna put your head in the cake cauldron, aren't you?
The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details.
Really funny thing to do when a sprite sheet has been shifted slightly. Shout out to the slightly different pixel in the window.
No one's looking. Hug the dummy.
Hug the dummy!
You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life.
Which I love there, because once again, just for the, like, Chris versus Soul thing, Chris is who suggests that hug. Like, that's straight up in the parentheses and everything. Like, Chris is straight up like, hey homie, come on.
It seems to be locked. It may never open again.
Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know that about that door? Little dog tell you? So the hell are you hugging that Rousey statue?
Let Chris do what they want, Susie. Also, it's not a statue.
The hell do you even have a Rousey statue anyways?
Susie wants to practice hugging too?
Chris, hurry up already! You walk out and come back in and find Susie awkwardly trying to hug the dummy.
Sorry. Just thinking. Perhaps we don't need that dummy anymore. Maybe you could just use the real thing.
Honey? Honey? Honey?
I gotta go.
Or I'll say.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
The homies are touch-starved!
I gotta go home.
Hey? Hey?
That doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom.
It's so funny that Chris will just, like, no. Chris can just stop you going places. Like, obviously in Weird Route things start working differently in some way. But also...
You gathered all the junk off the floor. And turned it into a giant dusty ball.
I understand why they didn't sprite something like this for the computer room after, like, Chapter 2. Like, at the end of it, but I wish just the cram laptop pile.
Yeah. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug.
What do you think Sham's experience of this is?
Sham's beautiful tower.
Just sitting on top of it. Oh!
And how is Chris doing?
They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students. A real star.
Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange?
No, they've been... They're normal.
Well, that is relieving. I've just been a little concerned lately.
Just lately?
You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright?
Thanks.
Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb.
Shit, we definitely can't let Mom find out that we're balancing a giant trash orb.
Oh, excuse me, I seem to be receiving a phone call. Chris, what is it, honey? What? You are normal? Could you explain what you mean by that?
Chris, don't give the phone to me.
Oh, you are going to the library later? Well, thank you for telling me this time. Have a nice time. Chris, do not worry about the library.
Someone in chat says, "Wait, I've never seen this. It is extremely missable. It is just one of those things. These games, man. Toby fucking Fox, baby."
Hi, Mom. I'm normal. Chris? Why did you call to say you are normal?
We're just normal men. Innocent men.
I'm an innocent them, Mom. Okay. Great. Well, on that note, it is 9:59.
It is exactly 10, actually. This is perfect. Just lingering in the hallway with our ball of junk. Inside, Susie just glancing nervously at the exit as Rousey waggles the dummy alluringly in her direction.
A small ball of accumulated things. I wonder, what does the glass say right now? There's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but... You look through... You thought you saw through your hand. Okay, still the same.
Oh, just
It
the
depends
normal
on
one
who's
that we get all the
following
time.
Yeah.
About our hands. The normal, like, imagery that's, like, normal for a young human child. But let me tell you, back when I was alive, let me tell you, all the time with the omens.
Was alive?
Anyway, time for break.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, you all know the deal. Get up, have a little walk around, get a little stretch. We will be right back in 5 at 10. Play nice.
I put on some tunes.
Ooh, hello.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Nightmare. Really enjoyed, by the way, on the GDQ nights. Bugs loaded in a bunch of like how to pronounce the word nightmare.
Yeah, so
And sometimes when we do these things, we kind of leave our section of the videos become just like an extra arsenal for Holly,
yeah,
which I find
happy
really
about
funny.
that. It was 'cause-
Sometimes I'm framed when Frankie shows up on stream. Let me tell you.
Because I've been learning Japanese, I realized that some of the variety of video out there is how to pronounce a specific word by it being said over and over and over again. So I was like, oh, I could do that with nightmare. Because someone mentioned falling asleep.
Yes. Yes, it's good to do this. It's good to do this.
Let's see. Okay, good. We're good.
Hey, Chris. So where is every? The fuck one? Oh,
Guess who's back, clowns?
Lancer!
The little paw is so cute.
He's puppy. He's a puppy. Hey, Chris, don't know what you did. Hell yeah! Everyone's here! But, what happened to, Lance's castle?
All done.
Gone?
Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark road disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom.
So, where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own.
Yeah.
Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more.
Can I ask questions about how that works?
No, from now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay?
How do you do that thing where you pronounce some words like the GUI elements?
Anywho, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. That's a special surprise to show you there.
Not if I surprise myself first. The last one there's a fresh and fragrant egg.
Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us?
Yes.
It's such a beautiful gag, though, that if you go up, he's just right there.
I thought you were racing.
Yeah, I want to be the egg.
What?
You won't get through your teen years without at least one egg.
Interesting? Okay, Let's not worry about it. Hold on. Thou hast transplanted us thine castle town. And Chula, a magnificent town of castles it art. But something art lackingeth, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys, perhaps, bring in an evil ruler or something? Lancer hath pronounced me vice father. For strength, I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps if I should secret the new employer.
Dark Prince. Dark World being. Has friends now.
Yay! All
Yay.
better. Emotional problems fixed.
Seems Happy likes this place. She hopes you'll find enough beds to inspect. You'll lose your bed inspector title if you don't inspect enough beds.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All of our hard work gone.
Mom Amoeba, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class.
Oh. Ah. World's most bullyable man.
I really like this interior. The pink lining
It's
on the white
such
stuff
a
is so
pretty,
cute.
like, it's such cute, like, location sprite work. It really is.
And the fucking Mom Amoeba this cross stitch up there is really good.
It's quite good. Honestly, cross stitch in pixel, always good. Always good. Well. Welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for. But using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones.
Fix us.
Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Kind of a pirate voice is where we're settling this time. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique. Good every time? Good every time.
Somehow everyone's HP was restored.
Well. Don't you feel better after a nice massage? Hoo-ha! I think this would fix me. I think this would
so
fix
too.
me. Important question, if you were in Krista's situation, what would you do? Not ask off-topic questions in chat. That's it, part of the rules. Knock it off. Come here. It's a very thought-provoking question that would throw us entirely off the thrust of our situation. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Smack.
Listen, just come back afterwards. You'll be fine. Bread? What is this technique you speak of?
Fuse items. Oh yes.
Oh, that double burger. We gotta
the
get that double
burger.
boyki.
Yes,
the double
yes,
boyki.
yes. Oh, beating the bags is so good to me.
It's good every time.
So we have the silver
We
card.
can't
The twin ribbon.
I think we could make a
Spike
silver
band.
card if we took. We probably have an amber card on somebody right now that we could yank off if we wanted to.
Tension bow and twisted sword. A strange blade.
Twisted Sword is an interesting one, which I may one day own, but it's going to be very funny because my motivations are very specific.
Uh-huh.
I want to find the most romantic near-miss route.
Susie's not gonna let me take the amber card off, so I'm just gonna...
She's growling as you try to take it.
Let's pick... Oh, that's you, sorry.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh.
See, now we can replace the amber card Susie has with the silver card.
Drop money increases by 5%.
Hey.
Oh, that's cute. Like Earthbound.
Money! That's what I want. Has Susie played Earthbound? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody could know.
Nobody could know.
Maybe if she found it installed on a library somewhere, but it's kind of a lot of text. It's a clean start for us here.
Sakiri.
I think I'm saying that, kid, but I appreciate it.
Stop saying my damn catchphrase!
Chris walking off, just going, so cutie.
Sakiri.
Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Susie just pogging in the background. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level?
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Hey, hold on a sec. Oh, welcome to Soul Town. Or so I heard it's called. Quit looking at my misprint. Come to think of it. Welcome to me, too! I think we're gonna like living here.
Oh, whoa!
I'm
If you're
just a
wondering-
block.
If you're wondering why, hold on, could you walk by that other guy again real quick? That we were just talking to? Don't worry about it, but
This guy's definitely one of the flying aces.
literally, that's why I was being, like, it's one of the flying aces who escaped. He like, snuck here in Chris's pocket or something. It's really fucking funny to me.
It's a bed for 3 people. Or one 3-headed person.
Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? It's a party every day, and I'm the oldest. We're the same age. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Luckily for you. Just hope you don't meet my friends. They're
And you know, it's funny 'cause
totally manageable fights.
the Pippins are a little harder, you know?
Yeah, they are. They are, honestly. They're kind. I think if you ran into them at level 2, you'd be in pretty bad trouble, honestly.
Yeah.
Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. I'm Battle Master. Ask me about battles. We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our whole.
Oh, you don't gotta. That's not necessary.
You pick the dialogue option, kid. It's like when you tip a fucking ice cream parlor where they gotta sing. We're both trapped here. Neither of us want to be here. I still gotta do it. Thank you for your tip
No.
today.
No.
Today, it was dark, filled with darker dollar wares. Fed from subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating.
Grazing.
I'm Battle Master. When shots
Oh.
aimed directly, try to move slow.
I like this little icon for him.
Yeah, this little like soul substitute is kind of distressing. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit.
Hitbox.
Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size.
Nothing.
Okay. Really good? Hey, boss! Boss! Heh, I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't! I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. I wish the magician would saw God in half.
Great.
The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes.
We stole the disco ball from this robot guy in another game.
Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Challenge. We'll be working on new challenges. So check back in, boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
those life savings.
Yeah, take it from him. Boss. You can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie or Alcei.
Jigsaw Joe jigs in.
I like when I'm included in the tutorial text. It makes me feel a little special, you know? Usually I'm doing the tutorials. I'm not in the tutorials.
Jigsaw Joe beat him up to earn his life savings.
Boss, don't listen to that. That's the wrong act. The wrong act. I saw that. I saw that.
You shaved Jigsaw Joe's stubble.
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
If you don't spare him on this turn, all his stubble grows back at the end of the round.
Oh, boss, you are sparing me. Wait a second. I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's Pacify right away.
Jigsaw Joe looks like he could use a bedtime story.
I've been using, like, the Pacify spell more often, especially, like, to make fights faster with, like, shadow guys who are very easy to tire out.
Oh, shadow guys are so cute. I love them.
They just want to. If you dance with them, they get tired. Easy.
They're cute. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy
Once upon a
became tired.
time, there was a street fight in which all the greatest fighters of the world came together to battle for the
There-
title. And then there was a
Gandalf the
little
Grey
puzzle guy
and
who
Gandalf
wandered
the
into the
White.
middle of the ring. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh. You spent the past.
Jigsaw Joe, drink
Spell.
coffee! Jigsaw Joe, stop being tired!
You gotta do it again.
Boss, you're putting me to sleep. I mean, you aren't. Make me tired and pacify me, boss. You gotta go to Ralsei's magic area and use the spell. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. Also, you still recruit enemies if you make them go to sleep. Don't listen to nervous people on game FAQs or Tumblr or whatever, who make you think that you have to spare people to recruit them. Putting them to sleep does also work. It's fine. It's also, like, most enemies you're gonna have to fight more times than you have to recruit. Let Ralsei use his goddamn magic powers.
Come on!
Let him use his funny chloroform spell. Come
Come
on.
on!
He worked so hard to figure out something non-lethal he could do, instead of his incredibly obvious innate talent for incredible violence that he's just not using.
Nightmare.
And we don't know why yet.
Nightmare.
What I love
Go
is
back
that
to
we
sleep.
don't know if we don't know if that's him. Nightmare. We don't know if that's Ralsei, like, fighting against what he is supposed to be doing,
Mm-hmm.
or if that's him doing what he thinks he is supposed to be doing.
Yeah, because,
Like, is
you
the
know-
prophecy that he's a healer, or is the prophecy that he's violent?
yeah, because, like, you know, the problem is that, you know, we do see the graphics of the story, the legend, where he has the fire spells around him, but the problem is, that's Ralsei telling us things and omitting things.
Yep. I don't think the visuals from Ralsei's version of events are good for anything except probably his vision of the end of the world is
Yeah,
probably pretty
like,
accurate. We
compare-
could say why.
Compare the girl to the monster from the dark visual we get with the axe.
Yes. Where it's like visibly Susie.
Yeah, but I think
so
it
what's
is
fun is
interesting that Ralsei is at all times holding his hands behind his back, even running for his life.
as if he's trying to restrain himself.
Yeah.
Oh, Ralsei. I have a worry or two. As promised, here is your reward.
I'm sure the pink and gold fields that burn will definitely be lit by Asgore, and not our funny boy who can do a fire spell in one of his acts.
What if Birdly causes it somehow?
Chris, behold my beautiful kerosene and match trick with your father's house.
No, not setting the fire. I mean, is why Ralsei does it.
Oh, fuck yes, yes, yes.
It'd be good. A drama.
Mess.
You receive Joe's life savings. $1.
I would also like to challenge. We do a Grace challenge.
Graxies!
Oh, fighting feet, dancing, dancing. Stunting. Can't hit me. Oh, delicious puzzle yummies for me. Maybe not so much. Really just chasing Dash, going to careen into the baby puzzle pieces.
This is the fool's way of training you into doing the night.
Literally, yes. Like, I do think it's interesting that this chapter, like, because this, I think, is where there is, like, a difficulty increase. There is
I'm going to hell.
It's
I'm
all
going to
here.
die. One more time.
If
I'm
it helps,
learning.
this took me, like, 10 literal times, so...
That does help, yeah.
It is actually, like, legitimately the game goes like, okay, are you ready to learn? We're gonna teach you. We will give you, like, a teaching lesson. And it's fun because part of how you wind up dying when you're doing this is you trap yourself in a corner or you misgauge the distance. And
Yep.
those are the two things that you worry about. At multiple people in chat, Raven Bonnefoy says I struggle with praising. This one kicked my ass a few times. I also had problems doing this as well.
One more time and then I'll come back and do this post-chapter from me.
You don't have to. You don't have. It's fun to come in with an extra $100.
Oh.
You are getting worse though, so you might be getting
I am
tilted.
getting worse. Hang on, I have to stand in the corner for a second.
we could go do Clover's challenge instead for a second.
I would like to do Clover's rematch. It's not Clover's birthday anymore. She won't go easy on you now. Clover joins the stage.
I haven't done it because I already know it'll struggle with it. It doesn't ski in front of me. Oh yeah, no, like, listen, we will always advocate only do what's, like, fun for you to do.
Two hits are better
We're
than
just both
one.
big, goofy
Three, maybe
tryhards.
not. Exactly.
Nice dojo today. What? It's just awful. Please stop, you two. Kitty
Ooh.
paw, kitty paw, kitty paw, kitty paw, kitty paw, kitty paw.
Kitty
kitty
tail.
paw, Kitty paw tail.
Smells like Clover. Oh.
Choose a topic
I
that
know you
Clover
like
likes.
cute boys.
Starwalker. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. How well do you know us? You know nothing, idiot. Sorry about this. Oh. Nice. They're dancing.
Clover hums like an out-of-tune choir.
I always love that image. Good. Smart. That's right. Not bad. It's okay. Oh, she's bringing in the interesting patterns.
She is.
Oh, baby.
Clover's
Damn,
bickering with
damn.
themselves.
Choose a topic that Clover likes. Rules.
Rules?
Rules. She likes rules.
She likes
She
rules?
does, I know. She likes
Oh
rules.
my god, that's
it's
right!
Awful.
She likes rules!
The rules always destined for polycule type situation. Okay, the Clover rules Lania El Nino polycule. Is this worse? Is this better? Does this give something for the lesbian head to do?
Man, I don't know about that one.
It is kind of approaching. Listen. Nice. Good job.
It would be nice to me.
She will be niceties to you. I'm just imagining Chris on the battlefield going, ah! Ralston sees you both look over, they just blush and look away.
Oh, okay. Okay.
One more.
Okay.
One more, that's it.
You know what? I'm not even in the right outfit for the Dark World, too. Fuck everything. Okay. Okay.
Now you're suited up. Now you're ready. It is funny that it's these fucking little bunny ass.
I know, the little Puzz mouse.
The little Puzz mouse. Our friend Puzz is
Our
trying
friend
to kill
Puzz
you.
is doing this to me. Why would Puzz
How
do
are you doing
this?
To be fair, I think Puzz would do this for
I'm in
fun and
hell.
training.
We'll come back later. I have to get a massage right now. I have to get a massage right now.
You need to get hit with it. We didn't get a Lancer cookie. We gotta get a Lancer
You're right.
cookie.
That's why.
We have to force feed Rousey a Lancer cookie.
That's right.
Ho ho! I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious unformed cookies. They are free for a price.
What's the price?
$0. Even if you get
Take-
stronger, Lancer cookies never falter. Always reliable, they will heal you in times of need.
Lancer cookie.
Maybe.
Maybe if you need to be healed 1 HP.
I know,
You know, just for
pronounce
that-
you,
just for
cookie
that.
and wifey.
Come here, Rousey.
Come here, Elsa. Got a
Oh, it's
fun
in
little-
storage. It's in storage.
Come on,
have
Ralsei,
to
we're
put
gonna
stuff
go to
away.
the save point real quick. You're gonna love
Yeah,
it.
we gotta put that revivement away, like, right now.
Yeah. The castle town is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture.
Okay, let's see. Maybe, okay, so the glow shard too. We don't need that. Glow shard, there you go. Everything else you might as well keep on us. Like, maybe we could put the spin cake away to, like, save room until... The club sandwich, do we want to save that for Spamton, or just have it in case of an emergency?
In case of an emergency.
Yeah, well, we'll just save the spin cake. I think that's the most, like, you first... Well,
A
Club
cookie
Witch is
shaped
pretty
like
good for that, though.
Lancer's face. Maybe not a cookie. Heals 1 HP.
Rousey, you have to eat the cookie or I'll cry. Uncomfortable!
She.
Welcome, travelers.
Still the same thing.
Still the same stuff. So, we are here now in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible! Oh, what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible. But you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals. So called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries, like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. If you can defeat more strong adversaries, you can get more shadow crystals. Try your best. It may be tough, but I'm sure it'll be worth it.
Will it?
I'm sure it'll be worth it. It definitely won't end with you having an item where maybe you need to have done a little bit of the weird route for it to be immediately obvious what to do with it. I'm sure. I'm sure. See you again. Not.
Maybe you'll reach chapter 7. Spamton will go, Chris, I want you to have this awesome ring I was going to give you. It sucked. Take it.
Tenna just, hey Chris, I was going through my stuff from the divorce, and
Fuck.
I really don't want to keep this signet ring or whatever he said it was called. It's just bad memories, and tell you the truth, I think the diamond's fake. And then he hands it to you, and it's just the thorn ring.
He looked really disappointed when I put it on top of my glove and it just dug in and didn't do anything. I don't know. Weird guy.
He got it in the wrong size, so I never actually put it on.
Fuck.
Sure is great to be here with my best friend, Hathy.
Hathy seems fine.
Lemonade, please. Hey, boss. I'll have a dark candy starfait.
The jukebox is broken. Feels you might never find a working one.
Oh, to those of you screaming in chat, part of why we're joking about this is, the wedding ring and Tenna are actually connected in some of the
So,
bonus website stuff that we will be
um,
getting into
on
before
the
chapter
Spamton
3.
sweepstakes, if you click
Mhm.
on one of the links within the Spamton engraved wedding ring, it leads you to Damn You Tenna, which before had the vibe of like, someone mentioned this, I think it was on Tumblr, or it's like before, you know, it kind of has the feeling of like, oh, what did Tenna do? And now it's kind of like a to my bitch ex-wife type feeling.
Yes, exactly.
so-
Exactly. And it's really fun for like, oh, and he does kind of have this like evil wedding ring on him.
Yeah.
So I've been joking about Tenna having this like, well, you know, one time I I was going through his jacket to try and find a lighter, and I found a ring box in there, and I just never mentioned it, figuring he'd wait until the right time, and I guess the right time just never came.
Alternatively, Frankie's done some really fun writing on being left at the altar, Tenna, which is fun.
I just think it's a fun visual. I think we deserve that. Please draw Tenna sad in wedding dresses, please.
It's good for him. It's literally good for him.
It's good for him. Mamma mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next?
Prize.
Prize. I can only generate one spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I will give you another.
I need to save that to eat in a really scary situation. Sorry.
Can I please have two? Can I please have
please
two?
have
Can I
two?
please have two? Never. Welcome to the bakeries, I wish. So the Czech Recruits is very fun. I guess we'll just read through these Pikmin style whenever
some
we have a
point.
new batch.
Yeah.
Not right. How about at the end of, maybe at the end of chapters? Or maybe we just put it off until there's a
Maybe.
very, very long amount.
Yeah.
Or we could just do the 8 of them that are there now instead of
let's
being
do it,
big
let's do
babies
it.
about
Fuck
it.
it,
There's
fuck it,
only
fuck
8.
it.
Come on.
Come on. All right.
No jukebox. We'll just alternate them. By the way, you can put different matchups at the tables, and you will get some different dialogue from it.
Mhm.
It's very cute and interesting. It is mostly something you can fool around with to get some incidental dialogue. I don't think we're gonna mess around with it unless we randomly decide to, because
Yeah.
it's cute.
It's
I think it's more fun when you have more characters later.
Yeah.
There is some stuff I want to do with the chapter 3 characters.
Yes. Agreed.
Rudin, said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond. Like shiny things, dislikes effort. Element, jewel.
Hathy. A heart with a big heart. Always supports others with her bullets. Like lip gloss. Dislike drama. Element heart.
Pawn Man, a simple organism that takes life one square at a time. Likes sleeping, dislikes moving backwards. Element, order.
Rabbik. A real dust bunny. Known to play dirty, but loves to play clean. Likes dusty places. Dislikes vacuum. Element rabbit, dust.
So now we're getting dual types, and please note that rabbit is one of the typings. I'm going to eventually try to make the case that Tenna's typing might be rabbit.
Jesus Christ.
I can do this. I can ethically do this.
He's my silly bunny. He's my left-hand, right-hand man.
Do you call him that? Yes. Bloxer, a shape-changing fighter. Ironically, blocking is not his forte. Likes, cross-trainers. Dislikes, formal shoe wear. Element, fight.
Jigsawry. It cries tears of joy that you are its boss. Like fitting in. Dislike Susie's axe. Element mouse puzz. Hi puzz.
Mouse Puzz. Hi Puzz.
Mouse Puzz.
For those wondering, by the way, so, if you pay attention to the crowd scenes that exist in TV time, which is to say the TV area of the studio, the ones that are on the far side have visible faces, and are not the ones that have been used before for Birdley's imagination spots, which I don't think means anything, it's just abstracted crowd shape. But the ones in back are visibly mostly Tenna. Tenna is making up his own audience, first of all, let's just point gently at that debilitatingly tragic thought. Secondly, Tenna can occupy multiple points of space and time and have... I don't know if there's a limit on how many bodies operative, but most of them seem to just be for special effects.
And good for him.
Thirdly, a bunch of them have rabbit ears. Straight up rabbit ears. They just have rabbit ears. There's just rabbit ear fucking Tennas back there.
My favorite one.
So that's just...
Rabbit Tenna is the cutest, but I do like the one that's just Tenna in a Shadow Man hat where he's covered his nose.
Yes.
So it's like, who is this mysterious man?
Oh, it could be a Shadow Man. It could be an authentic
one
crowd that's
Shadow
not
Man.
being... It could be.
It could be.
Rudin Ranger. Obsessed with Ranger shows. It lets everybody know it's better than Rudin. Likes, sucking up. Dislikes, show getting taped over. Element, jewel/blade. God help us.
Head Hathy. Although stronger than Hathy, it seems to have fewer friends. Like peace and quiet. Dislike being alone. Element Heart Ice.
By the way, if anyone out there is... Yes, we gotta set up the Hathy date. The best one.
Head Hathy doesn't seem so alone. Hathy is letting Head Hathy have a sip of her latte.
Yuri! Let's go!
Anyone else we want to put down?
I think that's it for now. It's fun, but I think it's more fun to mess around with later. I guess otherwise it's up to the castle now.
Wait.
What? Oh. Yes! Very important. I can get the image of Tenna's wedding dress designed like one of those crochet table doilies, like the one you might put under a TV. Lace doily, 100%. Yeah, it would totally look like that. Or also it'd have elements of the wall hanging up above.
Oh yeah.
So it would have like the veil has a heart shape in it.
Oh.
Good to do this. Good to do this. Good to do this. Whoa, horsies. You've brought us to a great new place. We'll be putting our own elbow grease into fixing it, too. Wellin, maybe not elbow and grease. That's gross. Nostril grease. We'll be trying our best to greasily. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm.
Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite.
Yes. Obviously, yes.
You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek.
Chris! Don't bother. It tastes awful.
Hand Susie! It's a mannequin dressed in poor taste. Waka waka.
Something about Chris just deadpan hitting that waka waka. Oh. I just like being like this. Don't tell anyone.
Yo, there's a pervert back there.
Chris, no! Let him live in his shame! It's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Off he goes. What a beautiful, sad little man. Let's talk to his ex-husband. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew when this didn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day.
With Papyrus,
With Papyrus.
who is the knight.
Who's the knight? Papyrus is the knight theory is the most no, rose quartz can't be pink diamond, that's too obvious, like, terminal fandom theorizing velocity point, like...
It's a manual. Read a topic.
If you want to.
No.
Wait, it's not really interesting. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but there's a ball. There's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself.
Oh.
Prince Rouse, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard. Hiya!
Quite good.
No one's doing it better. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh?
No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook.
You cook everything in a giant witch's pot?
Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake.
Heh, a little thick on the frosting.
That was for sharing.
Hey, anyone was free to make an interception.
Oh, the prophecy is not going good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Chris just standing over the cauldron, opening their mouth, hopefully directly over the surface of the water. Just.
That's a choking hazard,
Okay.
Chris.
Now make a chocolate one.
Why don't we go upstairs first? He looks so pained. Rouse Agony truly begins with chapter 2.
It really, really does. There's some facial expression dissection we're going to be doing later, with a fun moment of, hey, we suddenly know why Rouse looks like that and what that means.
The door's locked. It's covered in cool wings like a titan, but that probably doesn't mean
It has a
anything.
heart in the middle of it, and it has a bunch of cool wings like a titan, which could totally mean nothing.
Basement floor,
Living-
living quarters for bad guys.
It's like fucking home for infinite losers down here, man.
It's violently protecting the jail.
By the way, none of these idiots have different dialogue at the end of the game. They just have one line each. I'm Golden Sam. I have 2 voices. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. This is a nice prison. Can you read the animals as if Chris is translating?
We've decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange.
No, listen, everybody in chat, you're not wrong about, like, you know, Papyrus being the knight wouldn't make sense because of, like, he hasn't been built up as a character. He's a character from Undertale. It'd be odd to make him important in that way in this game. That's all, like, good, sound logic. But it feels like you're trying to... How to put this? It's okay to use your eyes and ears and say, I think Toby Fox would have set that up in just literally any way possible and not have set up 9,000 cues about Des. He's not going to go, see all of these cues about Des? Idiots. Idiots. This is actually Heavy Rain, the video game made by the world's most evil Frenchman, and we're lying to you directly.
If you give away Tenna to Mettaton in Chapter 7, he's going to be on the curb crying because Mettaton kicked him out when the internet came back, and he's going to go, Chris, you're going to get the bad ending, Chris.
As funny as it would, however, because of Toby, now Papyrus is going to come out with, like, a baseball outfit on. 100%,
oh my god, please.
Just to fuck with
that
everyone.
Would be really funny.
He's going to come out in, like, a baseball boy shirt.
It's like a
with
baseball
a sword
hat with
over
little, like,
his shoulder.
horns on it.
And he's got a baseball hat with horns. 100%, yes. Our dad is going to have a Woody doll in his room.
Oh, please. Please. Oh.
It's good to do this.
Please lick the ass, by the way.
If he drops the phrase curdly, I'm leaving. Ah, the Latners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yes!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Eat it, old man! Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy. Well,
don't stick out your tongue a little bit more when saying that. Oh.
As I suckle from this giant hamster bottle.
That's why I liked him, damn.
Glub glub. Feel despair. Never mind. It's Strawberry Lemonade Gate. Now we're still pretty early in Chapter 2. We have nothing to discuss.
Okay.
By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Oh, cute.
We're done talking to you. You literally showed up exactly as we went to go talk to the king, too.
Yep. Second floor, living quarters.
Hey, what's on the first floor, Elsa? Is there anything behind the...
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle.
Rooms?
So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside.
Despair in his eyes. Despair in his eyes.
In his eye. Literally, this is him going like, and if it all goes wrong, and at the end of the world, at least there can be a nice place they can go to, even if maybe it goes so bad that I don't make it, and maybe it... Well, we'll take a look. So, a lot of people look at this room and they assume that what happened is that Ralsei corrected this room to make Chris's side nicer, and more like Asriel's. And I do think there is some element of, like, this is, like, Chris having their own room without Asriel's stuff there. I do think there's some element of, like, wish fulfillment being projected in here. That's very interesting, because we don't know how much that actually reflects anything Chris feels, except for the fact that the one thing people keep overlooking, and I think that's because too many people don't have siblings, it's that sharing a room with your siblings sucks. I love my older sister so much. Sharing a room with her, sharing a room with anyone when you're a teenager. Hell. So I think it would be really normal for Chris to want their own room. And the other thing is, I think that that's what Chris's shelves used to look like.
So something interesting about, you know, like Birdley will refer to Chris as like the third smartest.
Yeah, which is interesting because we know Chris sleeps through a ton of classes and is very obviously not putting in a lot of effort. And they're still just one behind Noelle?
So there's an item in chapter 3 called the Lodestone.
Yes.
Depending on, I believe it's Lodestone, depending on what file you're on,
Yes.
the Lodestone changes what it is.
Literally what you load from.
Yes.
Which is very funny.
So file 1, it is a little snail pendant, probably a snail shell from tutorial cooking. File 3, it's a charm for a Chuck E. Cheese type pizza joint.
Yep.
And file 2, it is a medal. And Noelle
Yep.
has dialogue for every food and every armor and every weapon.
Yep. Despite not being an available party member in these chapters.
She can even comment on, like, flavor teas, despite them having gone rotten. Noelle's comment for the Lodestone, which is described specifically as a runner-up medal, is, isn't this Asriel's?
Yep.
That's interesting.
And Chris is a gifted pianist who everyone knows is, like, great at piano.
Yep.
Chris is kind of effortlessly smart. And Chris comes from this nice family and has had access to not just their own family, but also, like, Noelle's family in terms of, like, straight up access to a piano, which I think is worth highlighting because of Susie's story about being denied access to a public piano. There's something fun there about what kids are able to do with what they're given naturally, and Noelle asks Chris if Chris needs help with homework, which means Chris has been actively seeking out help from Noelle, which means Chris does give a shit.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, because Chris presents her front as if they don't. Which I had a lot of fun writing with in my fanfiction.
So, we don't see Chris at the spelling bee, but if you date back from when How to Draw Dragons went missing, which is like roughly 4 years, that's enough time for a kid to go through something that makes them stop pursuing things. They get them trophies and stuff like that.
Yeah. And what's fun is that maybe Chris just put all that stuff away themselves. Chris not having anything out in their room never read to me like Chris was neglected. It just reads to me like Chris was very depressed.
Yeah.
I
don't
think
know.
there's something interesting about the fact that, like, part of what Soul's presence does is it's Chris being more interested in the world again. I don't know.
It's also, you know, sometimes when you become a teenager, you decide you are too old for childish things.
Yeah. Yeah, like, if you still have a bunch of toys from when you were a kid and you don't know why, it's not like you play with those with anyone. And also, Chris is going through that weird place of being, first of all, trans and a teenager, and I think it's very common for trans people and gay people to go through this weird thing where fulfilling normative society roles is equated to growing up. And so you're kind of automatically viewed as, like, being childish for not engaging with them correctly if you're not. Or you start to because you guess you're supposed to. And there's something fun about, like, Sham is a toy that Asriel and Chris had. the king was a toy that Chris played with. There's something interesting to, like, were those Chris's things?
Yeah, because
That
like
then got kind of almost like sacrificed into this adventure. Like,
within Tenna's world,
Mhm.
there are all the Pippins. You know, you would think,
Mhm.
oh, the Pippins from like the Card Kingdom, and it's like, you know, if your mom's a teacher and you're giving away your
Mhm.
toys, where do they end up?
the school, which it which is great because even if it's not like Chris themselves literally taking the toys and taking them to the storage room directly to set up, it would still be the toys were available for the storage room because Chris gave them up. We know that their childhood books go to the room and go to, like, straight up the shelf in Toriel's classroom.
Mhm.
And I always make a non-insignificant amount of hay about the fact that there's one book visibly missing. And this kingdom has a very papery look to it.
Yep. I like Beeb's read here also talking about if Chris playing piano was connected to a specific person and they put the awards away and not remember, just remember Des, that little musical prodigy.
Yep. And Chris was so tied up in Des, and Des clearly, I think it's really clear, meant something to Chris just from how we can see them, like, formed after her. And I think it would
100%.
be totally in character with, like, a grieving teenager of, like, what in your life isn't tangled up with the girl who was your big sister but wasn't your... Straight up, like, I've talked before, like, my big sister was significantly older than me and had a very close-knit group of her friends that I was very close to, and I still consider, like, functional family members. I can't imagine if something like that happened. Let alone if the frequency with which, like, these two families were, like, together and tied up with each other and everything.
There's literally a moment you can see. Okay. We have to go on break soon. I just realized it's 11.
We have to go
I'm
on break
sorry.
really soon.
But
no, I did this too. We will come back.
Okay. So, Asgore has that conspiracy board in his basement. You know, he has the weird way he talks about the glow shard in the mansion, right?
Yes.
If you watch Tenna's flashback, I only noticed this because someone pointed this out on Tumblr or Reddit. I don't remember which one. I'm so sorry. If you watch Tenna's flashback where he's remembering, like, everyone leaving, Asgore leaves before Rudy. Their families were so tight that Rudy was sticking around.
Rudy is her friend too.
And it could just be that Asgore is off doing conspiracy shit.
Nah,
I
think that was him out of the house, baby.
These families were that interlocked.
Yeah. And Carol leaving might not have had anything to do with, like, her not caring for the Dreamers, or... I do think her and Toriel might not have liked each other much,
I think there's definitely...
Or at least recently. I think recently.
Yeah.
But she might have just been busy because of the search for the missing child.
And Asgore is the chief
and it just
police
became like
who
this.
gets removed from the job.
Okay, we are going to go on break. Last thing, because I'm worried I'll forget it, though. This version of the Angel has colored versions of the runes. Hey, Ralsei? Why are you the triangle that's aligned differently? Is that just to represent that you're a Darkner? Because the direction that an object is rotated actually means something pretty important for monster souls. And for some reason, you've given Susie and Chris the same alignment of what position their triangle is.
Well, we'll be right
also,
back.
You make me nervous. You make me nervous, boy. You make me nervous. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, which could mean nothing. We will be right back. Get up, get a drink, have a little walk around. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. Good night, Clanrats now. Yes, I absolutely remember that one Tumblr post of the crucified snake. We're still on break. Don't worry about getting back on mic, folks. I'm just chilling.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
We're not discussing
Unmuted.
that.
Oh, you heard about that.
I saw. Listen, we both have very similar dashes to each other. We're just not.
Yeah, no, that's...
I'm holding a
oh.
gun.
No, I swear I won't. Oh,
You say sweating, and at the end of an alleyway, I'm holding
I
like a gat gun. I've got a
I do
tear
have-
in my eye.
I do have plans for when my friend Frankly gets here. I'm going to strip him and give his clothes to Spamton and we'll see what happens.
Are you going to at least dress Frank in something?
He can have Spamton's old coat, it's fine.
Oh God, I don't know.
That great thing out. Well, welcome back.
My pants. I get to do it like 1/100th of the
I'm
times
sorry,
I want to
clown.
do it. If it's
I'm
a good
sorry,
enough
it's
joke.
my fault. I said it. I'm sorry. Don't punish Frankie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's too late. They're putting me in the well.
Aw, that's so sad. I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
excited
okay.
for the
I'll
well
be honest.
update.
On a hot summer day. Oh, empty well sounds like a good time to me. Full well sounds like a good time to me.
Frog in the well.
Life could be dream as frog in the well.
It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. My neighbor's vacuuming at 11 p.m. You could wear
I
whatever
can't
you
hear
want.
it.
You could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. The thing is, my neighbor vacuums at 11 p.m. I'm out here doing this voice at 11 p.m. So we got it traced, man. We got it figured out. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's fine.
You know what? That neighbor has correctly understood that they have a
Yeah.
window for late night vacuuming. If this is what's going on.
It's a stand for your manual.
I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. By the way, I'm going to turn directly to the audience right here. If in some other universe you're an ungrateful bastard who thought you needed one more healing item for the Jevil fight that you didn't even wind up needing to use, that stand gets replaced with a little garbage can for you to put the manual in case I ever make a manual again, so you can throw it away. And Asriel is the funniest motherfucker alive for this.
It's true. God bless Ralsei.
Ralsei became so much more interesting to me when I realized he's kind of a bitch, and it's so charming to me. Thank you, Nico, on 2016. We do try.
It's a bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector.
Hold on, do we still have... Son of a bitch!
You misspelled it.
How do you spell that?
Or I misspelled it, which is very possible. Hang on.
Awesome!
Yay.
Where'd you put that X? Where'd you put that X?
Ligaroo.
I guess you're right. It looks bad as just one word. I don't know why. It needs card next to it or my brain gets scared. Tell us about the moss.
It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious.
Why the hell does your room get the moss? I just imagine Ralsei putting that in just... I guess...
Hey, keep in mind that given what we see at the top of Chapter 3, Ralsei knows what Susie's room looks like. And is like, oh, no, we're gonna mirror Chris's room is what we're gonna do about this.
Yep, just mirror Chris's room and put in a fridge so that she'll, like, always feel like there's food, so that she'd feel like... Maybe you would call that some kind of security about food that he wishes he could offer her.
And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it.
My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this?
Well, since I last saw you two,
Man, you're a real weenie, you know that?
Third option, very funny. It's how Chris is imagining Susie's room, and there's a Susie Zilla poster. It's like, what is Susie like? Susie Zilla poster.
I think it's meant to be her room.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to prove me otherwise.
I think she likes it, Chris.
Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. Also fun to me that Susie's rug doesn't have the Deltarune on it, even though she is also a Deltarune warrior like Chris. Hers is her little like battle icon.
Yeah, I like it.
Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, drawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food, too. Hey, Chris, stop eye-bogarting my snacks.
Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you.
That shows a bright and earnest spirit that the world will take from you. Cool. I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep.
Susie, it's the same thing I said last time.
Yep.
It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other into shreds.
Hell yeah. Jealous, Chris? A little.
A little. Cool.
found a room for Lancer.
You found
It's
20
Lancer's room.
Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here.
Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore.
I thought you already had a bed?
No, that was for the bike.
I don't understand you.
It's a homemade recreationally.
Lancer, you're not gonna believe how sick my room is.
The room as sick as you? Whoa, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out.
I'm not comfortable with that nickname.
It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's some kind of digging implement.
I love that my floor is full of holes.
We have to listen to the MP3 player.
I love that my floor is full of holes.
Please
It's a
let us
music player.
Yes!
Listen to the contents.
Yes.
It's full of cartoon splat noises.
Yes. We have to encourage the baby every day.
You do.
You have to listen to his
the
mixes.
fucking reverse
Hey, Rousey,
splat
where's your...
noise is so
Yeah. Hey, Rousey, where's your room? Hey, Rousey, what's up here?
good. Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating.
So, is your room up there?
Yes. I still, haven't dusted it, though.
Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyways.
Sorry, work in progress. I'm not too worried about the Lord of the Screens room because he's gonna get cut in half, so I just kind of have a box there. I figure, you know, just shove whatever's in there.
So, what do we do now?
Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave.
Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris?
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Which,
I
by the way,
gotta
I really
go.
love that, like, Rousey and, like, the second floor was, like, so suspicious and mysterious and, like, oh, what's up with Rousey? What's going on with Rousey? But then it just turns out he just didn't have a room
Yeah.
because he just sat in the courtyard for however fucking long he's been alive here. He just sat there or practiced with the dummy or made his hat. Or maybe just sat there, like a thing on a shelf.
Oh.
Because he's not a person. Wait, Chris, we're just leaving? We just got here. Man, I don't want to go through our group project.
Oh, you two have homework? That's part of the prophecy. The group project.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Shut up.
Yes, no, it's real. Ooh, you can't see it.
The prophecy says you have to get at least a C minus.
The prophecy says you have to brush your teeth every evening before and after breakfast, or else. And floss.
Just goes to show how fake the prophecy is.
No! The prophecy said you would be nice to me.
Cut to Tenna just patting Rousey's back, just, oh, there, kid. No, you can't run away to Metaton's room. I know he's got a big plushy pile, but... well...
Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish
You
you
can't
from this
face at
kingdom.
me.
I banish you into this kingdom until you start your project. Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it. Jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too.
Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't.
Too late, kind boy. Friendship form.
By the way, that's his genuine terror face that he just had.
Yup.
Rousey was really worried about this.
Yup. And Rousey made a point that Susie does not know about the items in the other room.
Yep.
I think, here's what
What?
I think.
Mhm.
I wonder if Rousey isn't a little worried that if Susie finds out that everything's an item, and not like, you know, a creature.
Yeah.
Up
No,
until,
could you
like,
imagine
chapter
how...
3.
Could you imagine what tone this would take if you were on even a neutral route where Susie had killed a dude?
Yeah.
Let alone, like, no mercy routes?
Yeah. I
What?
think
Where'd you go?
Ralsei out and out telling Susie about like the object thing is like, okay, I trust you enough that I have to be square with you about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also just wonder if it isn't just like he knows she'll take it hard and he doesn't know how to handle telling a friend something that's going to hurt them.
Oh,
and
Ralsei.
He just doesn't want to have to go through with that.
Yeah.
Like, everyone seems real to her and she's having fun and she needs this.
Yeah, Ralsei is a little bit of a fun little magical thinker sometimes.
Yeah, which makes sense because, like, he is the friend from your magical adventure. And the narrative convention of most magical adventures is you go home,
Yep.
you know?
You leave Narnia.
You make real friends.
Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Come here. Oh.
Fear not, I too shall assist thee. And whilst Romeo distracted... Oh, I thought I'd have more time. We're good. Ah, quite. We, as a team, art good.
Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that.
I will also join
The beautiful walk
his high frame count walk.
The original Starwalker became a key item.
Alright, enough already, let's get going.
Good luck today, Chris. See you soon.
What do you mean see me soon? What do you mean see me soon?
Hey, don't
By the
see
way-
ya. Good luck.
People make a lot of talk about, like, how Ralsei gets between Dark Worlds. I do think it could be something magic or something inherent to him as, like, the Dark Prince. There's something special with his fountain. But it's also really funny to think that the answer could be as simple as someone else in the light world comes, picks up an object, and hucks it through the door behind us. That's actually on the table.
That's true. That's true.
It's maybe the funniest answer to me because it's the simplest and I never see anybody suggest it. But also at some point I need to explain to the class, why I think Azrael could be really suspicious actually. Anyways.
Yay.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. Ugh. At least we got Lanza, right? Lanza? Where are you? Damn. Guess he skipped that after all, huh? So where should we do this?
Library.
Chris says, without any dialogue prompt choice that we get to do on their own initiative.
Yup.
What? The library? Well, alright. And the fun thing is also, Chris just might straight up remember Noelle asked them to do this. Chris does like Noelle. Like, it could just be that.
Cards. The Jack of Spades and the Rules card. You held the cards. They felt flimsy between your fingers. You fumbled and caught them. You can't throw these away.
Doing good? Doing good? Doing good?
You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm.
Run it again?
Do you like breathing?
No, straight up, go run it again.
You ran the water fountain. It's tepid.
One more
You ran
again?
the water fountain. It's refreshingly cool. You ran
That's
water
the stuff,
fountain.
baby!
That's the stuff.
Okay, as you were. I was just thirsty.
Oh. It's an orange.
Orange.
It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this.
I think the throne has new dialogue on it also.
You uncap the scented green marker. It's almost dry, but that gives that a refined, aged apple bouquet.
Funny it's not a choice this time either. Chris just like, no, I'm gonna have a little sniffle.
The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Chris, do not worry about going to the library. If Birdley harasses you about our debts, I will come and throw a smoke bomb so you can escape. Maybe not. Try your best, honey.
She's so funny.
Chris, do not worry about going to the library. It's the same thing I said.
Yay!
Looks like a car. There is even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. Looks like
You
a
have
car.
forgotten me before many times.
And you will forget me again.
I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? My life, like a donut, is stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment.
Oh.
Yay!
Yay!
Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? These two cars and characters are like
Yes.
experiencing some real antlers tangled in a lake kind of thing, but like for no reason. It's just kind of happening. Like their car bumpers are locked, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, my first traffic jam. I can't help but feel a sense of pride. Happy Pride!
Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Romeo. He looked at me when you said that. I don't know why. Okay,
He's
bye.
gay. Hooray. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal. When a little dog drove by in one of those toy cars. Into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but... the ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Don't interrupt me when I'm lifting.
We got the fucking double
I love
metal
her.
pressure.
Oh, the
Oh,
beautiful sound.
battle against a true car horn.
Really good, really good.
There's a bone trousel one too.
There is. Raven Bonnefoy points out, super notable to me, that Toriel knows about the How to Draw Dragons book deck and also will not return it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's either like respecting Asriel not wanting to do it, or she has the same problem they do. It's something tied to Des. She wasn't finished using it. It's just one more thing that means admitting what happened is kind of for good. Or believing that. Yay! Were you out there listening to the car horns?
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. God damn. Crazy about them. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the
Yay.
computer lab. Huh? It's like... the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be... another Dark World? Well... guess this means we can't start our project. That project is going to be a bad cardboard version of the machine built to thrash our own ass.
No, that's what
100%.
Mettaton's body is gonna be.
No,
Hang
Mettaton's
on.
body is going to be... we're going to make the project, and then that's going to become Mettaton's body. But in the Dark World, it will be an actual robot body.
I'm praying.
So it'll
I'm
look
praying
cool in the
for
Dark
a hot
World.
TV body. It's not gonna happen. It wouldn't be funny, but I'm praying for it. That's all.
It would... sometimes it's just earnest and fun. I could be wrong.
Tenno would learn to
Unless-
suck beak.
Unless... if that knows, he already knows how. You know, Chris.
Chris, you made a noise like a clown horn.
Every now and then, Soul just like... the funniest answer would be like if Soul and Chris did share an internal narrative, because you just know sometimes it's just bad. It's just not good in there. Just like... there's a
I
dark
get-
fountain in there.
Chris, what are you laughing at? I can't explain. It's soul humor. I'm sorry.
You conceal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris?
I think we can use the computer.
We
at
can
my
use the
house.
computer at my house. Wow, we both totally... wow, the sync here. Listen. We're totally the same person.
Yup.
Chris, you're right.
Susie view of that is Chris goes, "We're totally the same person," and then yup.
Yeah, you know, Noelle, how sometimes Chris laughs in two voices?
You ever seen Chris just do bits for like 5 minutes? It's funny, but then you're kind of like, all right, wrap it up. Come on.
Like, you said a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. 'Cause when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too.
She said I'm dragon. She confirmed it.
Come on, Chris. I was actually thinking more about how that foreshadows the dunking it moment and could foreshadow something much later, I bet. I bet you
Let's go.
anything.
Let's go. This is why we love Susie.
She is the hero, straight up. I think
Yup.
she is the hero of this
Yup.
story.
Yep.
Our role, adoring knight compatriot who bumbles around and looks at things and maybe sometimes does something ethically uncertain off screen. But it's for her. Listen,
Mars.
look at me. It's for her.
Uh-huh.
So it'll be fine.
You
Right,
do it
it'll
for
be fine.
her. And then you do it again.
You weren't built for fighting. It'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
I bet we'll be fine. I bet it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I bet Chris won't die heroically at all.
No, Soul
No.
will not try to do some kind of heroic sacrifice
No.
of some kind. This is no. The hell happened to our borders? It looks like that one fucking weird Kingdom Hearts game for the DS. What?
We're hugging
Was that the
because I
library?
love that reference.
Oh, that's good. I can see you nodding now. The
This
loyal
world
and definitely
sucks.
gonna be fine knight. Yeah.
This world sucks because there's no remote control sneezing over here. We gotta go.
It is sad. See, I always think that those are some type of mold spores.
Dark World, question mark?
One of the funniest. The wires! The wires! I love how scary worlds are at first.
Yeah, for real.
Like, the atmosphere. Also, what is with these big broken... Okay, here's me and Bugs' take. There's a bunch of big, chunky, broken bits here, and Queen had to try and give Birdly an offer, and Noelle and Birdly probably were in here together. Can y'all imagine Birdly and Noelle doing battle shit together?
Because the amount of damage that Noelle does with her magic...
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, and Birdly is actually really fucking scary as an opponent. Because of all of his nerd fantasies, I think. That's also part of why I gave him Secretary Bird bullshit. I think it matches the facts and it's really funny to do for him and to Jockington.
I just realized there's a red lights where it's broken. That's cute.
Yes, it's so good. Everyone was. Everyone else has been. Save us. She's going to.
Somebody help me. Somebody, please.
Yeah, Noelle for sure did most of this.
Susie? Cool that you're here. Just wait, get out of here before it's too late.
Chris gesturing at themselves like, no hello for Chrissy? No hello for Christmas? Noelle!
Beautiful.
Like, I love Tennis so much. I love him so much. He's doing his own thing. She's still the best to ever do specifically what she's doing.
For
like,
real.
I feel like they had to retire the monarchy set up for bad guys after Queen. Like,
Real.
hell of a study session.
Who the hell are you?
Who-
If that's okay.
I like doing Susie. I recognize it's gonna wear me out a little bit.
Okay, go for it, boss.
Thank you. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U3. Chris, do you remember? Chris, did you see?
Q5U37EY.
Is it like one of those nerd Japanese number puns from Yakuza? You think, or like?
Yeah, I guess. Noelle
I
knows
know.
those better than me.
Shit, wait, Noelle plays Yakuza? Queen. Yes, she does. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I'm asleep now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Dudette. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes! Yes, already! Yes! Oh, then bye. Wait, goddamn second! I love her!
Yeah.
I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Oh.
So cool.
Enjoy your assimilation.
Thus, 1,000 personas were born.
Honestly,
swing
honestly, free real estate.
Werewire. Controlled by the Queen's Wire. It's sleepwalking through a nightmare.
Oh, that sounds good. I wonder what Birdley's experience of being plugged in was like.
Probably pretty cool, if I had to guess.
Probably
Werewire
pretty cool.
shuffles menacingly.
He does seem pretty drained afterwards.
Oh, let's go, Chris.
The Chris jiggling is one of my favorite.
It's
like,
good. It's good.
You know this is something that they, like, silently do behind Asriel while he's trying to do something and,
Yeah.
like, focus, and it's just
Yeah.
out of the corner of his eye.
Asriel getting more and more pissed off. I can feel you doing that. Stop.
Doing what? Doing what? I don't know what you think I'm doing.
You jiggled your body. The wire loosened and turned.
This is also a good way to bait Des into throwing you at the bed.
Real. The atmosphere is electric.
Yeah!
The
Ooh,
wire's
good
break
shot.
loosened.
I learned, by the way, there's somewhere in this game where there's, if you keep just doing throw at Birdley's wires, the wires get denser and you start cutting more of them by doing that
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
than you do as doing it as a trio. It's interesting because it's very atmospheric. It's cool for Chris to do on a romantic level, but also it rewards you for leaving Rouse out.
Huh.
I don't know what that means.
That's probably fine.
It's probably fine. Just one of those things. I was just trying it out. Like, well, what happens if I keep doing this? I need Ralsei to do something this turn, and more wires show up for you to throw at. Yeah, as everyone says, which could mean nothing. Whew. Nice fighting again after so long. A whole 12 hours. Now let's catch up to the Queen. Let me tell you, I miss being able to summon. Ah, fuck. Or not.
I
Huh?
cast
They
chloroform.
calm down. Tintin style attack.
I just put a brick in my scarf. I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode.
This is the magic of the great wizard Rincewind from faraway lands. Half brick in a sock. Valsei, you here?
I felt a dark presence and hurried over. How did I
I
get
got
here,
hucked
you
through the
ask?
door like a potato.
I wish Des wouldn't fling me so hard. I'm just a little boy.
Des just outside the building, aiming at a closed window.
I wish
There's
she
a
wouldn't
rock
throw me in the
tied to
air
this
and then-
plushie.
I wish she wouldn't throw me in the air and hit me with her bat. I wish she would just softball me in. But what? Who am I to question a lightner? I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Isn't that funny, Chris?
I don't know why you're looking at me. I'm unaware of anything this body could be doing at night. So I think that makes me
I did
innocent.
it.
Ah, you got me.
You got me.
Shush, shush, Susie's here.
What? Come on.
Oh, what? Sorry, I was checking to see if this hole in the ground over here had any like beetles in it or something.
To eat?
Ralse, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? So this is an aspect of Susie's personality that I find very interesting, which is that she has like a reflexive desire to keep people out of things with the dark worlds, which I enjoy because it's, that's just what people do in Magic Adventures. You keep the magic secret, but there's no secret keeping mechanism actually in play. Susie just wants it to be special because right now it's something that's special for her, and she doesn't have a lot of that. And I think it's interesting that even though she's otherwise, like, improving a lot as a person and getting to shine, and not even really improving, just, like, what's there is being given a chance. But she still has this part of her.
I think I have this exact line tool that's being used for this frame in Clip Studio Paint.
Almost certainly, yes.
Wow. Sorry.
If we don't do something, she might be...
Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain.
Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Yay! Let's go! You can only see this dialogue if Birdley's arm gets broken, but if it does and you go to check on him in the hospital, Susie will talk after you leave the hospital about, like, oh shit, his arm getting hurt in the dark world got him hurt. Maybe we could fix it if he was in a dark world and we could heal him. And then she pauses and goes like, but like, we can't do that. I wish we could do so. She struggles with it in a very interesting way. And like, this isn't me. You guys fucking know this. You know I'm not going, so that's why Susie's back now. It's more fun that, like, even with what a heroic figure she's becoming, she's still kind of a dinged up teenager, as are all of these characters.
Yeah, exactly.
They all got different stuff going on.
Also, very interesting point to raise with Rudy in the next room.
Yup. Noelle will return to this a couple of times. I saw you stand up to Queen. That was amazing. I'll definitely become a werewire if you can just free me. Please don't. Wait, hold on. I thought you were gonna become the rebel or something.
Also, very fun to look at these things now and go like, Ram's a little sick or something.
What the fuck is wrong with Ram?
What's
Ram
up with
got
Ram?
left in a hot car.
Ram's got a very
I've seen the, like,
face.
I don't know if he is actually a European. Like, I think he would need to look like... I think if he had, like, horizontal eyes, I would buy it more, or something like that.
I saw a really cool concept on Tumblr of him as an extension cord with, like, a cool centipede body from the plugs.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or it could be the funniest thing. I did have one idea. So, Bugs, you know how if you live in a house with shitty older outlets, some of them will only have 2 prongs? And to make them work with any appliance, you need a 2-prong to 3-prong connector?
Yeah. Okay, you thought that. I was thinking maybe it's a child safety thing, and that's why his ears are folded down.
Oh my god, that would also be really funny. And he never fit in. Either's good.
Yeah, agreed.
Something's up with Ram. I don't know what, though.
He's a weirdo.
Yay!
Yay.
I love this fucking intro. All-timer.
Me too. This one is Sweet?
I don't know.
Yeah, KK is the big tall one. Cap'n is the one who looks like Nigel Luno.
Yes. God help him. Yay!
I love
Such a
this
cool
view.
reveal.
Ugh.
It's so interesting now knowing that, like, the next location we go to isn't exactly bigger than this, it's just different.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting read, Truxanima.
Ram getting melted from a small electrical fire and thus no longer useful as intention. That's why Azra and Chris were able
Does
to
have a
play
very
with
flexible
instead.
face.
I don't know, I could see a kid getting to just play with, like,
I would
a
use an
weird, like,
extension plug as a sword.
yeah, it's important to always remember that, like, sometimes what kids get to play with is whatever they're gonna play with that seems safe. But, like, that's the thing, is that the one thing I don't think he is a wall outlet, you know?
Oh man, when I was a kid, I used to play with hair clippers. I would put them in cups of water and pretend they were squids.
My mom had a set of these, like, chemistry, like, molecule modeling things that I played with a ton as a kid. You could, like, snap together. They were so shiny.
Oh, you must have loved that dude from Formless Star, the little, like, molecule hound. I love
Yes!
that thing.
I found him very charming.
The green field extends before you, and in the distance is just... Hang on. A city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of new adventure.
Yay! I like how there's multiple Ferris wheels.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was drawing some of this for the background of the poster and trying to suss out, like, what things are. It was interesting.
Oh yeah, the, like, crazy cat kind of, like, cityscapes.
Sorry about the banging, it is July.
It is July.
Oh!
Ooh. Have Ralsei put him to sleep.
I will. Ralsei can only
But
do
also-
like one at a time, right?
Yeah, he can only do one at a time, so you'd probably be, like, working on it anyways. Oh.
Ralsei, that was the one I
Don't
needed.
worry, guys!
Ralsei,
I'll save you!
thank you, Ralsei. I appreciate it.
I'll save you!
Thank you, Ralsei.
Speaking of, by the way, if you don't listen to Ralsei's story when you start the game, it's so funny because when Lancer busts in, he goes like, "No, I'll protect the Lightners with my life!" Like, he takes it so seriously, so fast with Lancer. It's really good.
Well, your wire crackles incomprehensibly. Okay, we're gonna try again, Ralsei. Just be nice to me, huh? Yay.
Mars Friend says, conventions of what types of objects are supposed to be toys are no match for the power of a gaggle of autistic kids who hang out every day for their entire childhood. Literally,
Real.
exactly, yes.
Yes, it is
I still have the plastic, like, candy cane decoration that I played with my entire childhood.
Tough bracelet made of green wires and studded with sharp glowing lights.
It's fine enough. Glow Wrist is kind of the good enough armor that you're gonna really regret buying from a store if you buy from a store, because you're gonna get like 3 of them, and then you're gonna get better armor.
Mm-hmm.
These are the things you learn if you replay this game too many times because of tryhard symptoms with not very good gameplay. Not bad gameplay. It's section chief level gameplay.
There you go.
Hey, bud. I always get smacked on the head when yep.
Yep.
Universal, I think. Everybody just kind of misjudged the distance once.
Yeah.
Just Noah Christenoa making potions and mud and dishwater and pebbles and glitter. No. That's like what an indoor kid's potion looks like. They had a backyard. They had a garden to work with. That motherfucker was
Oh.
actively poisoned because they used some of the foxglove flowers.
No!
I super did when you never drink the potion anyways.
Yeah.
But the potions I was making were bad ideas in a lot
my
of
God,
directions.
yeah.
Never drank them, thankfully, but If you have
Scary.
access to plants, the potions you make have plants in them. I was running from Queen's control plex and got stuck up here. I'm scared to cut down the slide. You know what? Talking to you has increased my confidence. I now have less social anxiety. But I'm afraid of slides.
Goodbye. See, I told you guys, backtracking was worth it.
You're so right, Chris.
I'm always-
Chris, so do we later get like Alma because we talked to that guy?
No, it's just the thrill of experience. Hey, what's this?
Oh, Chris, it's a free online editable cyberpedia that anyone can edit. I'll add an entry.
Ralsei wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it.
When I was a kid, we definitely made potion of poison ivy. Oh no! Ooh, that's potion of spicy. That's potion of wash your hands. Ooh,
From now
wow.
on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again, but the bonds you break may make you stronger.
Hey, Ralsei. Hey,
Want to reread
Ralsei.
my editable cyberpedia entry? From now on, Ralsei drools, Susie rules. I don't remember writing that.
Yeah, you did. And here's the thing. Is that going to wind up being the world's funniest foreshadowing about Susie's effect on the prophecy? Just Susie just rewriting stuff.
This is the most Ram-looking one, actually.
Yeah, and it is the British-ish one. Are they all British? No, they're not all British. They'd have written out the accents. Lightness! I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, evil rulers taken over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. You try to talk to me about politics, we will have no choice but to cross swords. Oh yeah, no, stirring a random object. Oh, rain barrels are the best for a kid to just stir with a big stick. Ooh. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secrets of Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. I'm really only interested in cute digital cats. I don't think the internet has anything to do with that. Oh, they don't know. Yay!
I think you should handle this puzzle.
Are you making me do a speaking?
Oh, Chris, it's a spelling challenge. Isn't that N-I-C-E?
You tricked me onto an educational adventure. When I talk to Gaster. Ooh. Nah, more like the F.
U-N. G-O-O-D-F-U-C-K-K-R-I-S.
Goo Duck Chris? Yeah, I see that as I basically check out. I am actually one of the people who thinks it's suggested that Susie is only functionally literate, which
Yeah.
is a stage of illiteracy that people don't often know about that is actually really common. It winds up not being addressed in school very easily, which I know about because I was the version of this that exists for math
Yup.
in high school. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie doodle.
We love the No Child Left Behind act.
We love the No Child Left Behind Act. People make a lot of hay about kids being taught wrong today,
Skywalker.
and don't get me wrong, it seems really rough out there. We were also taught bad. A lot.
Yeah.
If anything people tell you makes you start to go, wow, I guess teenagers today really must be objectively dumber than I was when I was a teen. You have to stop. You have to
Yeah.
stop. You
Yeah.
have to stop and think for like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Always been annoying how much your hair smells like apples. No been easy not taking a bite in class. Hey. My man! Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside. But Newbert will give it to you. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you're just borrowing it. Forever. Newbert's such a generous guy.
If you come back here when Newbert's wearing the wig and Newbert isn't here, this pop-up has Newbert in the wig.
That's the only thing that changes, but it is true.
Inside was Fiber Scar.
Functionally math illiterate numbers make my head hoit. Straight up, what has helped me is learning, I think it's... I want to say it's Mayan finger counting where you use base 12. I've also been learning with an Abacus learning app on my phone, because for me, keeping track of numbers... And some people find success with learning binary hand counting too. Just something tactile, where like... You know, I count to 3 by going along each segment of my pinky finger, my thumb, 1, 2, 3, and instead of trying to hold the number in my head, my hand stays in the same position, so I remember the number I'm on. Otherwise, good luck.
Boss,
Good luck.
it is 12:10. We should take a break.
Oh god, it is 12:10. We got distracted by Newbert.
We did.
Newbert's trick. Alright. We are going to take a quick break. When we come back, I figure we will check in on how we're doing energy-wise. Tonight's hard cutoff is going to be 1, because we're coming back into the saddle, and it's good to pace ourselves, but we'll probably go for another hour, unless one of us experiences the effects on break.
Yup.
But for now, BRB. Good night, Blue UB03, and good night to anybody else who's got to go to bed. It'd be bedtime.
Really?
Mhm.
Eddie's gone. It's scary.
Taking my meds.
Oh, Yokai Watch music.
Oh, Yokai Watch.
How you feeling?
I think I could go a little longer. I think maybe my pitch is gonna be whatever save point we find inside like 10 or 20 minutes of one, maybe that's where we call it. Does
Yeah,
that
I
make
agree.
sense?
Because we actually have quite a bit of fan art to go through too. Actually.
Yeah, I figured that might be a Konsoin also.
Okay, cool.
We could also just swap over to fan art at like the next save point from here too. Maybe see when that is, see how we feel.
That sounds good. I like that. Tasks crossed your path. No, that's not right. Task. The stray cat is in need of some management. I have to get good at this so I can see if you can get those cat ear shadow men to hang out. Task is
Yes.
batting a ball of low poly yarn.
Soft
Elsie
voice.
talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty.
Isn't that just how he normally talks?
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ah. Task is emitting an 8-bit
We'll
purr.
never get the Catboy Shadow Boys.
I'm never getting the Cowboy Shadow Boys.
sad.
Knight Who, this is the real challenge.
Noelle, honey, become my willing peon, and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form.
I'm scared.
Oh, have you never signed a form before?
No! It's everything else that's scary.
Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle!
Susie? Chris? The other one?
Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized.
That's something they're gonna do?
Whoops, thought you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well.
So her voice there.
Wait!
That scream is her voice sample actually sped up. It's really funny.
So funny. It is quite troubling. A peon must be, quote, willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So... So, like... You guys? Hey. Are you, like... doing anything right now?
We aren't going to help you.
Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Ta-da! A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I've never played this one before.
But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her!
Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you?
Oh... ooh.
Choose carefully.
I mean, do we take mercy and say gaming is not my life? Or gaming is my life?
Choose carefully.
I feel like I need to put it to an audience vote to get the heat off.
What's wrong?
Now, if I answer this correctly, will you take the pizza-scented cologne out from under the sink later?
Why? What's the problem with the sink?
I just think maybe you could air out the under the sink area of
Why?
the pizza-based.
Why are you worried
Of the
about
pizza-based
that? There's no
col-
reason to worry
I'm-
about that.
I'm just a little
There's
concerned
no reason to worry
about
that.
gaming. You know what? Gaming is my life. Gaming is my life.
Wow, Chris, your passion is amazing.
That was the most monotone response I've heard in my life.
Gaming is my life. Do your best, Chris. I'll be cheering you on with magic pom-poms.
Fun fact, if you say gaming is not your life, Ralsei also seems kind of dubious about your response. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All we gotta do is figure out some way to cheat. Got it. While she's distracted, I'll reach in the bottom and try to steal a free cola. Cola machine not equals arcade game. Then why does it take quarters? Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie!
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday! Did you notice you have been served? Your giant arcade machine is going to get cold.
You can't pro game while facing this direction. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls.
Oh. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Etc.
It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R!
After all the heat he gave Lancer about, like, that's not a real transformation, that's dumb, he was just practicing this
He was jealous.
on his own time. Jealous. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out.
Fuck yes.
I love this so much. Power Beast Form S! Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Drift compatible. Drift compatible. Drift compatible. Don't worry about Ralsei. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
Yay! Press A or B if you dare. Shut up.
Oh,
Get blocked.
damn.
Dodge! I said shut up. Press down to duck. It's so beautiful. Salmon
Yeah.
maxed ass video game.
It's true. Really good.
Really good? Heh. Thought you could beat us. Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army. And there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom.
Bosom. Bosom?
It means titty. We know what it means. We're not helping you. Chris? Hey, Chris.
Bosom.
Understood. Preference setting set to perish.
Ralsei's still
Come on, let's go
blushing.
after her. She's still blushing.
Looks like this gamer's
Titty.
paradise has become a gamer's hell.
Chris, you think that all on your own to yourself.
It's so fucked up you're making me do this. I can't. Oh, that's you.
I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. It's not so bad. I like cleaning.
The game is wrecked. You were filled with the power of video game violence.
Fuck.
Let's stop there. Oh.
Yeah, I think so. That's a good place for it.
Agreed. Alright, give me a sec to futz with all our funny plugs.
Yay! And thank you all for everyone who's watched up till now. Thank you for. I'm just going to assume none of y'all mind us taking it a little bit of a light type evening since
Yeah.
we're coming back to it, and we have regrettably slightly busy week ahead of us, so we might not be back until the 30th. We might be back around like the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
As always, we will be here as soon as we can be. But
Yes, thank
there's
you
a
for
combination
understanding.
doctor's appointment, phone appointment type schedule this week.
Yup.
But it is exciting to be back in the saddle. It is
It
exciting
is.
to be back in the saddle.
Let me send you iTunes.
Yay! Oh, let me change. Hold on a sec.
Ooh,
There we go.
okay. Don't change. Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to grade the fan out, or we want to like take 5 real quick, voice? I guess we came back pretty quick ago. I'm alright.
Do you want to take 5? I don't mind.
Yeah, let me get up and just like stretch real quick.
You got
Always
it.
the
We'll be right
fun
back.
of yeah, we'll be back in literally like 2 minutes. It's just like get up a sec. And if you go before we look a fan out, hey, glad you're here with us. Hoo-ha. Ooh-ah. Much better. Oh, hell yeah, Demi friend.
Oh, okay, I can feel it hitting. Hi.
Yes, I think we made the right call.
Yeah. Whew. Forget, this is a physical thing. I forget.
It's a physical thing. We are holding ourselves up. We are doing voice performances. We are doing like a lot of analysis. It's a fun format, but someone at some point is like, "No, I can't relax to these streams. There's too much to think about." And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Speaking
yeah.
of, from, hang on. Diab22, after the final shipwreck stream, getting the hell out of there. This is the first time I've drawn actual characters since I usually just do backgrounds maps for games. Feedback is appreciated. This is fucking gorgeous.
Honestly, this is really, really good. Definitely, like, looking at this, I can see that you've done a lot of work into, like, backgrounds and, like, prop work that, like, backgrounds and maps tend to require. This is a really solidly put together, like, computer, especially with, like, the little detailing of the wires on the side. The connected hard drive is a nice touch. I like that you paid attention to how Silvertech are, like, weird proprietary lockboxes.
Yes.
As far as character works, look, this is already very strong. Bugs is a very, like, simple but an oval character, which can be difficult to capture. I want it, not that it's, like, hard to do in terms of, like, a pixel sprite character, but it can be hard to make look, like, natural while doing something, especially if you're kind of newer. And this is a very charming little bug. You handle the multiple arms. There's, like, a very, like, there's a good sense of poise. It's a nice, soft little round shape. You went in for, like, the shading on the carapace, and the tiny little sprites of the characters just chilling is very, very charming.
I love Bucky leaning here, Wolf, the creature. I like the dust and smoke coming off the volcano in the background.
Yeah, I like
the
Wolf,
wires
like,
here are so
looking off
pretty.
out over the horizon. It's very charming, and I like the idea of, like, these characters that seem like they never quite get to rest from the narrative getting to leave.
Big agree.
Also, always delighted to hear people are going through older stuff. Honestly, I would say this is, like, very solid, and I think working with two scales like this is always really fun and tricky to do, in my opinion. So, fucking good work.
Yeah, great work. Also, I really love the palette that you have going on here. The light grays that you chose for the gray, the shadow here, the little bit of a darker pink to emphasize the wave versus the, like, lighter that you would see normally. It looks great. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Great lettering too.
I think it looks really, really lovely. In terms of, like, character stuff, I would say really pixel fundamentals are always kind of the same no matter what. You're just tricking the eye, and people will be shockingly generous with human characters or living characters in pixel art, in my opinion.
It's true.
Everyone's eye has been trained in this one very specific, like, art decoding, thankfully.
Thank you very much, Steve. This is
Thank
very
you.
cool. Bo, thank you again so much for the
yes.
touch up here. Fucking, that's very
Yeah,
sweet
once
of
again,
you. Thank you.
every time we do feedback where we ask, like, for fatness to be drawn more appropriately with, like, me or Bugs, the fact that people will give it another run in totally good faith means a ton. We really appreciate it, and also, what a good fucking trait to have as an artist, genuinely. Everybody who's completed this hurdle, you are exercising one of the strongest abilities you can have as an artist, which is to not take it personally if you get feedback like that, and to just do the dang thing, which you did the dang thing, and it looks gorgeous in my opinion.
I'm noticing these, like, dents and, like, the texture of the metal is so nice.
Yes. Really good job adjusting these designs also, which, like, that's a whole skill in art too.
Yes.
Like, taking something and iterating on it just slightly is one of the most useful skills for any art field, to be honest. It looks really, really charming. I love the Soul, the smile, which I hadn't really considered that
Yes.
having like the Chris and Soul split with us opens up the funniest Soul Chris possible. Frankenbug's real. Frankenbug's real.
It's true.
Don't worry about it. Frankenbug's real.
But thank you again, though,
Really good.
honestly.
Yes, thank you so
Gorgeous
much.
piece still. Thank you.
Yes.
I really appreciate it.
The silliness of the Bugs Chris here is so charming to
It's
me.
true.
It's really good.
From Divine Industrialist
mhm.
player, I remember your Delta runes. The kids Tenna designed
Yes.
for the angel. Oh,
This
chin
is
on
such a good
head.
Susie and Chris. First of all, I'm still so chuffed about like we all just understood without ever
Yes.
needing to be told the most important true thing about Susie, which is she rests her chin on Chris' head.
Yeah, exactly. I-
Love the big
Ooh,
old
earring.
cartoon snoot you got on her
Yes.
too.
And the claw hands, very cute. And the
Yeah,
hoodie
big
pockets,
chunky
very
hands.
real.
Yes. Also, I like this Chris. I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like you're doing something with the hair that I don't see as much.
Yeah, the kind of length to it, the shape is really cool.
Yeah, it's got a like. It reminds me of like what like slightly curly hair looks like
Mhm.
when you're not really like brushing or washing it enough, where like just the ends are kind of floofing around, you know. Love like the big baggy clothing on both of them. Peace sign Ralsei also quite good.
Yes, I love, and the little tail on Mouse is so cute, and his big.
This is a
droopy
very
ears.
charming little. I don't. There's. I'm
The
gonna say
hoof,
like this is like
The horns.
it's not really anything like a Care Bear type design,
Mm.
but I feel like this should be like a vinyl sticker that I'm getting in 1992
Yeah,
of this little
This is a-
guy.
this is a Bikuriman type beast.
Yeah, yeah. It's very charming. I love this expression. This way of handling his mouth always looks very cute to me. And I
Yes,
like when he has
agreed.
like
The fanglies.
kind of lop ear, rabbit, goat, cat kind of
Mhm.
thing.
Mhm.
I think Ralsei is indeterminate in a fun way.
Yes, big agree. Thank you very much. Oh, and
yeah,
we have
and then
more.
we have the Tenna.
Oh, Tenna! Wow. Oh, I
Oh,
love having the little curve of the
yeah.
eyebrow there. That's so smart. And this like angular mouth is cute. Whoa.
Also, you're so
Yeah.
right about the Tenna tits and broad
Yup.
chest situation. That's
You're
just
right.
what we've all collectively taken hands, and on a scale not seen before since Fallon, Delicious in Dungeon, decided
Yes.
against the evidence of our eyes,
Yes.
this character should be fact.
Yes.
So it be. And it's one of the most loving things that can be done. And I love this boss monster interpretation
Yes.
of an expression. That's
The
so
the little
good.
snout and the way the antenna curling like a heart is so charming.
I love that. No, I'm a big believer on Tenna with fangs that are like a boss monster influenced
Yes.
from the
big
family
agree.
he is kept by.
Big agree. I
And
love
his
that
little
piece where
bendy
it's...
bits of his antenna. Ooh.
Yes. I love that piece on Tumblr where he reaches out to Chris and has a boss monster type paw, and Chris like reels back, and Tenna like
Yes.
hurriedly puts on a glove. Ugh.
Goes like, oops. Yes, I love that. I love that. I love that. It's fun
Wow.
for Tenna to have some stuff tied in him about like Chris's self-image. And this last bit, which is your
Check out
take
this
on
angel.
the angel. I'm always
Wow,
a
like
big fan of.
pedipalps.
Yes, I think that's very charming. I do. I
Wow.
really
Oh,
do.
the mane. And this-
Really fun
Wow.
usage of the like folded wings as heart shape type language.
Yeah.
I like that there's an overall bird-like feeling that's also kind of an insectile feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really fun, like the legs and the way the hands are pulling in together with the wings. Really, really fun.
Yeah.
I just always like when people do angel designs, or like soul designs, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm,
I got my own I gotta draw sometime. One of those
Ooh, you should.
things.
Yeah, this is. I love the palette here, bringing in the blue from like the prophecy and stuff. It's
Yes,
really
the
neat.
prophecy blue is fun.
And the legend
Ooh.
brown. I just realized. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh yeah, up at the mouth.
Wow.
There's not to sidetrack into like theory in the middle of fan art too hard, but there is something kind of sad and sweet about like if Ralsei knows about soul, the degree to which soul might be, I mean, to which Ralsei might be trying to like also make things better for soul, or try to like shepherd that part of Chris a little. I don't know. There's something interesting there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. These are gorgeous. Really great volumetric form going on in these.
From Jack, remembered Frankie's little rant about how
Yeah.
CRTVs have oval shapes for the appearance of the screen. Here's my drawing, doing my best to remember that. And also, what if Tenna had eye stalks? You're so right for this.
That's really fun.
I love eye stalks, Tenna. Look at this cute little mouth.
Istox Tenna
And I
is
like
always
the
incredibly
eyes.
charming.
The
This
eyes
is a
are
very
so
cute take on Tenna.
And the ovals look great on here.
Yeah, honestly, if you're interested in like really studying like how CRT screens look, just finding like sometimes there'll be like macro photography people will do of like a running CRT. A lot of times it's like 4 articles about video games, and also there's a beautiful world of, I'm going to lovingly say, CRT perverts.
Yes.
So you could really just say game on original hardware on CRT
Bro,
on YouTube.
I was being a CRT perv in the line for the Sega thing. There was a gaming store down there in Little Akihabara that has in the window 4 CRT TVs running demo modes on old games. And I was just like looking back and forth like, oh shit, they're right, there is a color difference, motherfucker.
No, there is. It's fucked up. The problem is people like... I can't go on the talk about it again, but long story short, it's one of those things that's true, but God save us from someone who's learned one thing about electronics. But this is gorgeous. Thank you for bringing it
Yes,
to
thank
us.
you.
I love seeing this. And
teeth.
yeah, the teeth is good. It's good.
I
You
also
should
like
have
that
ice
you
dogs,
kept
you're right.
Tenna's overworld palette here. This is really fun.
Yeah, I always do like when people I always want to see like Tenna with clothing that reflects his overworld palette. I think it'd be charming looking.
Oh,
Kind of a
he's
kind of
in, like,
soft brown.
a home dust jacket type beat. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
From the 10
next
zombies.
10 zombies.
Just a little bug doodle. That was part of my warm up today. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when I
that's
saw
like the
this, I literally was
bugs.
drinking something warm, and I was like,
Yes.
huh.
You accurately captured the scene of Bug having a little warm drink,
It's true.
having a nice little moment.
I really like the
blessing
little
upon
curving
bugs.
here. Thank you.
Yeah. And I
I
like
like
the way you
this
have like
expression.
Bugs' feet like gently rotated away from each
Yeah.
other. You know, the way you do when you're like kind of sitting down. I say miming it in real life as if anyone can see that. Oops,
No,
sorry.
you're right. I also like this very serene expression. It's very charming
Yeah,
to me.
and a very soft way of doing like the antenna while like feeling out the shapes in kind of like a doodly way. I think it makes for a very nice outcome, honestly.
Huge agree.
Wonderful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
From
From
Fall.
Fall, Fralbies, watching Read Chain of Memories KH2 VODs because they're always fun to come back to.
Thank
Man,
you.
I missed Axel. Oh, the horror in this
I miss
face.
Axel
I
too.
love.
This is a great Axel.
Do you all miss
Phobies,
Axel
you've,
yet?
like- We do miss Axel.
Is
Phobies,
Axel
you've,
a
like,
Tenna?
Fuck. Kind of a little. But
Sorry,
he's like
please-
too young to be divorced. He's just gone through a high school breakup that went really bad.
Sorry, please be sincere at Fallbees. I'm sorry.
You saw Axel. Am I gonna get mad at you? You know, birds
Bark,
gonna
bark,
fly.
bark,
As a treat for fall, I will say more about Kingdom Hearts second. But you've gone through a lot of work on like your art over the time you've been showing it to us, and this is great. Look at how like the hair has these like volumetric colors added to it.
Oh yeah.
The expression is so like harrowed,
This, like fire glow in the background.
Mhm. I always love the use of like very bright colors and textures that you go for. I always think that when people have like a strong sense of aesthetics like that, always keep chasing that. It does so much to like do exactly what you like in your own art. I always love seeing Axel darker. Love to see this, and this looks like one of those moments where like he's hearing like, okay, hunt the 13th member of our Order for Sports now type meetings.
Yes. I also like, you noticed that his teardrops are kind of a purple, and you really went in with that. I like that. And I like the split coloring on the eye here. It looks neat.
Yeah, honestly, I think that helps work against, like, you know, you've given him a different skin color than he usually has, and I think giving his tattoo more vibrancy helps keep both of those colors warm together instead of, like, making skin tone ashy on accident can happen so many terrible ways.
It's true, it's true.
But you have a really good grasp on it here. Just beautiful. I also miss Axel. Someone on Twitter asked me who I thought Birdley's favorite Org 13 member was, and I had to go fucking confer with Bugs.
It's true.
To like double check that I was checking math, and we both got to the same answer independently and together, which is that his favorite is Sykes. Mostly because he's really cool and blue and dramatic looking, and then he can backfill importance into him, even though he's the most like Axel. But Chris's favorite is Axel, even though Chris is the most like Sykes. And also, if there is a secret Curdly AIM roleplay in any way going on, that is 100%. Not us, I'm saying in universe if Chris and Birdley were RPing.
Yeah.
And it started as them RPing duels, by the way.
Based entirely off of one guy I knew on Game FAQs, I'm also going to say that Birdley's second favorite character is Vexen, because he is logical. Also,
I can't refute it. You know, I can't refute it.
Because Vexen is the ice guy. Noelle likes Larxene.
Noelle likes Larxene. Thank
Noelle
you so
likes
much for this
Larxene.
beautiful art piece, Paul.
Thank you.
We have to slate 30 minutes to talk about the Kingdom Hearts kids.
You're right.
Point. Anyways.
Thank you. From Unofficial Jam. I didn't mean to make this much Deltarune art at first, but sort of spiraled out of my control and joy.
Neither of us could at all know what that's like to accidentally make more Deltarune art. Oh my god. Of course I'm up for a gamer's challenge, Chris. Pff, this is so easy. It is hardly a challenge at all. Look at this baby-like maze. Oh god!
I love his sweet, serene smile at the computer.
I love Chris's little smile to the camera, like as if to the soul, just like, shush, don't tell him. Please listen, don't listen.
And I like the green shading on Chris's skin here. Oh.
Yes.
Birdley's
Gamer Bout. 50 turns, Mario Party. Winner gets to go to the festivals with Birdley. Let's see. Taking this seriously, Birdley. Half paying attention, that's definitely Chris. Noelle, doing this as an excuse to hang out. Susie just wants to see the train wreck, isn't play. No, Susie for sure somehow got you to, like, put her down as an NPC.
Yes, and she wins.
And is just playing with the... She's just playing with the controller and, like, mashing at random to enjoy.
Yeah.
I think she would appear to be winning, and then at the last second, a bonus star would give it to Chris out of nowhere.
Yeah. It would be like the sticker star equivalent, and Susie would like bite her controller in half, and she's like, wait, I didn't even want to go to the festival with him.
Yes, exactly. And then in the background, Chris is just like nervously kind of, well,
wait, there's more.
Oh, my masterful gambit is working. Nothing will go wrong.
Chance
time!
Oh. I like this.
This is a good Birdley face.
This is a really good Birdley face. I like the single shed tear.
I like that it's almost like he becomes a pelican. Yeah, I like Noelle down here, just kind of like nonplussed. Susie's having a great time. Susie's having a great time. Also, finally, no.
A break would be good for you.
But I love TV.
That's the problem.
Come on, honey. Come on. Come on.
But I'm so completely close to winning and proving my opinion correct.
Break time.
Matt should get with
Get
the
off
queen.
the Mew Me Wiki.
Matt should get with the queen. Matt Mew Mew should get with the queen. Oh my god.
Oh,
It would be
Ooh,
bad
hold
for
on
both
now.
of them.
It would be really bad for both of them. But also, ooh la la, should not the trans girl with a terrible temper get with the computer MILF? Listen,
Okay.
listen.
She sees Queen is like humana, beautiful man over there, and then ends up with Queen somehow. I think is the good way.
You're right.
The good path.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Queen would intercept. Queen would intercept.
It's
Queen would
true.
intercept for her life.
This is beautiful. Thank you so much.
We
Thank
have
you,
to
Jam.
invent new types of Toxic Yuri. Thank you, Unofficially Jam. These are really fun.
Yes,
I
love your
love the
cartooning.
overhead shot you have of like the gaming. I think
Yes.
you really captured the exact comedy of this kind of moment, and I really do love the angelic little birdlies.
I
Fucking
do too.
great work. Doing a lot of complicated
Beautiful. I
shit
love the
here.
Muscle Birdly here. With the
It's
serious
important.
brow.
You have to do this. You have to do this.
Thank you so much. From
Oh,
Jack.
there's the last panel.
Oh,
Well, upload that fast enough, or else we'll get to it next time. We're tired. But
Yep.
We'd love to see it.
Jack,
Oh.
said, got excited and remembered my Cockney rhyming slang headcanon for
Oh.
Spamton. Oh, Frankie, are you
Oh.
excited to voice this? No, we probably
Oh.
won't be seeing him tonight, but how the awful little man.
Well, hello there, Mary. There we
Hmm.
go. Is that the right accent?
Go
Oh,
on.
it's a jolly holiday with Mary.
Yep. Channel Lin-Manuel Miranda. Come on.
Shut up! Plates of meat, them's your feet. Radio rental.
Love my
This
dental.
is- It's really good. I think this is a powerful concept you've come up here.
Yes.
I'm kind of encircled by the goggles you've kind of given Spamton.
I like the graying
And I
hair
like I
at the
like
hair
giving
part.
him the mismatched fake teeth, while
Yes.
still really emphasizing that some people shy away from the ventriloquist dummy jaw. But this I think leans. This is like that somehow by making him Cockney, he's become like a recycled ventriloquist dummy that like your gran used to do down at the
Yes.
vaudeville, you know.
Yes.
And his
This
name
is-
was like Little Charlie
And he-
Jimbo or something.
He had his own room in the house, and you try to ask your mom why he had his own room, and
Yeah.
your mom just kind of sighs.
And then you try to watch one of it, and you're like, "Is this about
is-
the Welsh? I don't."
I really like the sun over the clouds type beat here. It almost looks like a religious
Yes.
pin. I like it, and I also like the kind
I
of
do
like
too.
flesh color to him a lot. It adds a lot.
I really like this Spamton. I really
do too. I
Very
do
strong.
too.
Thank you. We have.
Thank you. It
we might
paints
get
an
to
image
him next
immediately.
time. Yes.
Thank you.
Print this image out on printer paper and paste it up to walls in your local area. And just
Uh-huh.
see what happens.
Good things.
Good things.
Thank you.
Ooh,
From
Sandwich
Sandwich
Snatcher. I
Snatcher.
really like this.
I'm normal. I really like this too. I like the headband. I like the way you handled the stripes here. You kept the fatness and everything, and I love.
it looks
love these
so
chat beasts.
good.
They're so cute.
I love the chat beasts so peacefully stacked into like a little tower right in between the headband.
Yes, yes, agreed.
Oh.
And the
See-
tilt of the headband with them is very charming.
See, I'm really glad that we made you Chris, because by having this, we get to further the Fat Chris agenda, which
It's
is
true.
also important on top of everything else. But this truly captures Bugs' glee in getting to... I'm normal.
I'm normal.
I'm normal.
I'm literally normal.
Oh,
Ugh,
what a
thank you
beautiful
very
image.
much.
Thank you, Sandwich Snatcher.
Thank you. From Lord Muggins, first attempt at drawing human antenna as Mifune, even though my laptop
Yes!
is still broken.
Yes!
Yo!
Yes!
Oh,
This was my
Frankie.
idea.
Oh, with the TV pin and everything. Oh, the dimples.
Yeah.
How charming. What a nice
I'm just
smile.
saying, he's a TV, he's older, he's probably a Japanese brand. I'm just saying, I think seeing him as any race is fun, except white. I think it's fun to see him as any... Listen, I don't want to go back.
I'm
I
gonna
don't want
pack
to
my
go
little
back to
bindle
living
and
that way.
go.
But oh, the Mifune. Oh, the Mifune.
It's really
Ooh.
good. It's really good. I love also
You're so right.
like the little
The
bit
long
of the collar
hair.
bend here, the tug with Metatensei.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'm projecting, but I
I'm-
like this.
Yeah, it's really it's a
And the
good
gray
expression. I think you did a good job capturing that, like, I don't know, Mifune could hit this like hot dude, rumpled, soft look.
You're right.
Ooh, it's good.
Thank you
Good.
very much. This
He
is
deserves
very
this.
charming.
We deserve this. Yeah, thank you. This is really great work. Studying a person who looks like that, like distinct and handsome, is really tough. This
And
is a
that's a
good
tough
job
thing.
tackling that.
And
Mhm.
it's a tough angle for a nose. It looks great.
Yeah,
Good
it
nose to brow
does.
line.
Thank you so much.
From Katamari of Blood,
Katamari of Love.
Smorgasbord. Wow, this Susie!
Ooh.
Holy
50
cow!
stars for Susie. 50 stars for Susie.
50
She's so
stars for
happy.
Susie! Oh
She's
wow,
so
I love the Susie. The
happy.
Susie looks like she's from the Alligator King cartoon. This is so cute.
Yes, I was going to say it's kind of School of Rock Susie to me somehow.
Yeah, Schoolhouse
That-
Rock
what
for
a
sure.
perfect
Oh,
fit.
the shoes,
I-
too.
I
Look at the
love
paws.
the squareness
And
of this
Chris is
Susie,
so
and I love.
charming.
I like that this Chris almost has like a Tenna type
Oh,
like
wow.
mouth profile.
Yeah,
I
I
think
like that
that's
too. And
very
look at the body
charming, and-
profile going on here. That's so cool.
Generally really fun like cartoon type
Yes.
drawing. And I just love her. 'Cause, like, you must have hit down this expression and just looked at it with like pride because
Yes.
that hit it so. Her
Just
angelic
perfect.
joy of having
Oh.
so many stars, and then
Oh, Susie
we're just
cracking
innocent
up.
kids.
Oh, I like the hair breakup here with the flyaways. That's really cool.
Yes, again, a very cute,
and the teeth.
cartoony alligator
The smile.
crocodile little snoot. Katamari of Love
Yeah.
says, literally, yes, I had to take a minute. Those are the
Good.
beautiful moments in art when you just sit there and go like, yes.
I like the
That's
the
face,
cheeks breaking the
baby.
silhouette here a little, and then the smile pushing
Yes.
past the bottom of the jaw. That's really nice.
Yeah, it's
The
kind of like a
square.
Rankin Bass smile on Chris. I like the
Mhm.
effect a lot.
And the hanging hands.
It
This
really
is
hits
very
that
cute.
like, yes, really fun like the little palm shape of Susie reaching out. The
Mhm.
intense squiggle gets across that feeling of laughter and like the tense, like I love that like you have both of her eyes visible around her profile, like cheated out to like show
Yes.
the intensity of like the
And the
squiggle
push of the
like little
brow.
tears. It looks great, and I
It
love
does.
when she's given like sharp tangle type teeth too.
Yeah,
It's
The little
so
pinch
charming.
of the elbow here is so cute. This is adorable. Oh.
Stop looking at my misprints.
I'll
Stop.
blushy.
Stop it.
The
Stop
smell is
it.
great. Oh, I love still holding the knife too.
Yes. This
corner
makes
of
me
the body
think
is so cute.
this is so specific, but in the old like terribly done Sailor Moon prints I had, there would be little like notes and doodle from the author.
Oh yeah.
where she would doodle where like ads had originally been run.
Yeah, it's the same thing in the Yu Yu Hakusho prints they have on the Jump app.
Yes, they both do that, and they got married.
They got married. It makes
But
you
this
think.
carries that charm to me with this like little super simplified expression, and it's so evocative. But I love that you have him doing like the soft little like hand flap, but holding the
Yes.
knife still.
Yes, very charming and good
It's
night.
really good to me. And then-
Oh
yes,
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 yes! Wow, the
Ooh.
breakup into the curves at the bottom here, keeping the whole silhouette.
Wow.
What a great silhouette! It's almost like a TV.
Yeah, it's like a Marge Simpson
What?
type
The
wedding
shape
dress
work
that's really charming to
here.
me.
Yes, and the curves and wow, oh, and the little
Ah.
veil up here. Oh, his sadness.
Oh, his tragedy, his
Oh,
tragedy.
I love this bouquet. It's so simple, but it gets it across so perfectly, and you have the
Yeah, and I
reflection
love
of the
too that you gave
frills.
him the
Oh, the
choice
little
of what to
arms.
do with Tenna's bare arms.
Oh my god, it's so hard.
There's a lot of like possibilities and options. I've like
Mhm.
run through a couple of different models just like for RPing, let alone drawing. But I like that you went here with like kind of a simple, like could be like a metal texture, but it winds up reading as like simplified arm hair, which I'm always
Yes.
a big fan of. Or it could read like the same type of metal arm that like Metaton has, which I
Mhm.
think would make sense to draw from. And it just looks really charming, and he looks so sad.
And the use of like the little
Oh.
squiggle curls to communicate lace looks really good in this cartoony style. I really
Yes,
like
yes.
it. I would have made a mistake and done like over detailing. This is perfect. This sells
Yeah.
it beautifully. You know what it is at a glance.
Mhm.
This is
Genuinely,
great.
the ability to like make choices when you're simplifying things down to have them
Mhm.
all read at the same level is really tougher than it looks.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Greetings, human. How do you like my festive cap?
I love his smile, his beautiful
Oh,
bright
his
smile.
big, beautiful. I love the
hor-
baseball
boy.
shirt.
I love the baseball boy shirt too.
Also, great job with those arm bones. You got
Yes,
that
yes.
like shape work where they like they form this like I don't know. They
Yeah,
just
it's
come
the
together at a
radius
weirder
and
angle.
ulna that'll twist
Those
over
two
each
motherfuckers
other.
rotate around each other in the most
Mhm.
fucked up ways. I don't like it. Also
love
really
his
good
head
solid
shape.
baseball bat, and I love
Yes.
I love his simple little eyes.
I do too. The
And,
eyes,
like,
especially
I-
with a slant
mhm.
like that, it's so charming.
And you hit like that ear bone, jawbone place as just like that
Yes.
simple little jaggy out shape. It reads very good.
It does, it does. I love
Oh,
it.
This is so much exactly what I hope happens now. just to mess with everybody. just to
It's
mess
that
with
or
us.
the warrior theory. Both are good to me.
Oh, that would
I
be
don't
good
think
too, but
I don't think the warrior theory is real, but I think it's
I
real
don't
in my
think
heart.
it is.
You know?
I think it's good for Reddit to do these things.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much
Katamari
for all of
Below.
these. These are gorgeous.
Fucking
Then for
cracked
Lord
me up.
Muggins. Ooh, the ink version.
Oh, inked it.
Ooh.
Wow, hey, this is good
Oh.
ink, especially on the hair.
Yeah, honestly, that's a tough one to hit.
Oh, it's Spamton's hand. I get it.
Yeah.
With the sleeve breakout. Oh, wow, look at the fold of that sleeve there going in towards it. That's gorgeous. Yank that
Having it be
wonderfully.
the gray streak kind of look, you're so right. See,
Yeah,
it should
oh,
be
the
gray
little
streak in
earring.
the Spamton days, but then modern day it would be like full salt and pepper to look like TV static.
Oh, that's so right. And then, like, you can tell, like, right before he ran onto set, he dyed it really quickly. There's still, like, a little, like, schmutz at the edge of the line on the back of his head. I'm new. I'm hip. I'm
terrible.
fresh.
But this is gorgeous. You tackled some really tricky stuff here with like the little bit of like wrinkle on the coat.
Oh, the
You managed
two
to hit like the
antenna.
volume. Yeah.
Oh, that's so
you're
smart.
right. And you managed to carry over like the expression that you had.
Oh, wow.
Going
you
from
earring.
pencils to ink is tough. I like
Wow.
inking. Pugs can just hand me stuff to ink if they want to,
It's true.
but
And
there
then
is
Frankie
always
inked-
going to be some stuff you lose. Listen.
There- And then I draw a simple little brick pattern, and I go, okay,
Right,
Frankie.
to show me where the brick should go.
No. Thank you very much, Lord Muggins.
Thank you very much, Lord
Oh,
Muggins.
Beam. Teda's making it work with the duck bill. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Ooh.
Wow!
Ooh.
Oh, the eyelashes.
Oh, this is so good to me.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow! Beam. Wow!
Ooh.
Wow!
It's so
Wow,
powerful.
wow, wow.
It's so powerful. It's really,
I
really
like
powerful.
Keeping
oh.
the crosshair in the eye. the beautiful smile of the duckbill, working in a little bit of the Mettaton flip in there with the bangs, and you can still see a little bit of duck eye. I like how naturally it works with his shoulders, which is a little upsetting. I really enjoy Tenna's kissing mouth. I think you understand Tenna better than any of us.
I think you understand. Like, also look at how, like, the angle of Tenna's weird, fucking asymmetrical head.
Yes.
The way that his antenna just kind of drift around if he's not emoting with them. The tiny little blush circle to the side of this nightmare mess happening.
Yes. The curve,
this
the,
is
like,
the most
plastic
correctly
curve
anyone's
where the
ever
weighting
drawn
on
Tenna
his model
kissing.
bunches up is really good.
Anything else anyone draws is just kidding ourselves about what that would look like. This is the only correct rendering.
Now more than ever, I'm certain this is going to happen in Chapter 7, and I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid.
I have called a curse into this
You
world.
have. You literally... you need to start uncursing this world now.
No, I need to get better at it so I can do bigger curses for Don't Worry About It.
Thank you so much, Beeb. This is...
Thank you so much.
Haunting.
This is beautiful. This is evocative.
It's
Really good
hauntingly
job
beautiful.
with Tenna's shoulder and hand. It really has that volumetric feeling. I like that it feels like the beak might be made of like plexiglass, like shaped plexiglass.
I like that too.
Somehow.
Like somehow it's like stuck open and there's like a voice box inside is kind of the feeling.
Yes,
or he's about to
100%.
full on bite Tenna, which could
Or
happen.
he's about to just bite Tenna's
Mettaton
whole
beak's
face.
so safe for Tenna. So
Don't worry
safe to
about
put
it.
mouth in.
This will be the last thing
Safety
you
rated
see
for
before they
TV.
finally fuse.
Aww. Aww.
Ooh.
Aww.
Okay, and finally from Unofficially Jammed, the last
Thank
panel of that comic. Ooh.
Oh. CPU win. Oh, Chris.
Chris, don't make a fountain here. Don't call the roaring just so Birdly can get it. Chris.
I love the fold and the push of the pose here with the knife. Susie
Yes,
grabbing the knife
yes.
is good. A little bit of blood.
Susie effortlessly holding the knife is incredibly
Very
funny.
Birdo
They
like
would
Susie,
do this.
I like
they
it.
would do this.
I like this cartoonized Susie. Very
The
charming.
Roaring Knight in chat says, no, Chris, do make a fountain. We gotta go to fucking bed. we gotta
gotta
end
go to
this
bed.
stream. The Roaring fucking Knight showed up. I ain't ready yet.
Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you guys
Oh my
again
God.
so much, both for your patience and coming back when we
Yes.
have to take a long break from the stream.
Yes.
To anyone who couldn't catch it live, do not feel bad. Seeing people commenting on VODs makes us so happy, not because of numbers stuff. We just like comments. If you read my fan fiction, you can also tell us about it in the YouTube comments or on an archive of our own. But mostly, give us comments about our damn video. And thank you for spending your time with us. We always
Yes, thank
appreciate
you.
it, whatever the method. If you stayed up late, if you went to bed, if you're watching it later, whatever way, we're glad we can entertain you and hopefully help you chill for a little while, because that's important.
It is important.
And also, big thank you to anybody who donated or subscribed. We are just a pair of little gay people in this world, and we truly appreciate y'all's support, which allows us to get by better than we would be otherwise.
All right.
Let me get the
to go
job.
by.
Hold on a sec.
Quickly, Mario Kart or Pokemon?
Oh. Mario Kart.
Okay, we are going to Harutomo, who performed a GDQ, Royal Rainbow.
Yeah!
You know her.
You know her. She's great. Go hang out, no raid phrase, just have fun in the chat. There is a translation thing so that English stuff will be understood. Have fun, be good, getting the jar open. Hopefully we'll be back sooner than later,
Yes.
and have a good week, and
Yup.
good night, everybody.
Good
Oh,
night,
you love the
everybody.
jar. Oh, you love the jar.
Love
Come
the
here.
jar.
Come here. You want to get in the jar because otherwise Fifi the Roomba, these things have not survived Fifi. The retention rate is,
Yeah.
she just drags them on the carpet.
It's
I found
bad.
just like a pair of feet. You gotta get in the car. You cannot romance Fifi. She will not be your special dragon friend. It's not working. It's not One of them's on top of Fifi.
That's fine. Get out of here.
I guess nature will work itself out. Good night, everybody.
Good night.